would probably kill another girl or multiple men. This is a good song, bro. I love this song. You know how many girls would kill other girls to have me dance like that for them? Probably none. But, like, I'm a good dancer. Anyway, I feel like I got a lot to talk about, low-key. A vast majority of the girls. Okay, listen. As you can see, I got my blonde streak coming out. I really do have the Oreo hair. Like, I wish I had black hair with a blonde streak. But is my heavy breathing, like, super obvious? Oreo hair. I've only heard it pronounced as Oreo. But, like, K-pop idols will do... I wish it was more obvious. I do too, bro. I do too. Because if my hair was black, like how a lot of the K-pop idols be doing black hair with the white streaks in it, and it's like Oreo, you know what I'm saying? Like the Jenny. Wow, that is the least... That camera quality is way less. Oh, you meant the heavy breathing. Right. Yeah. I could really have this look, but natural. You know what I mean? I could have this look naturally. How was it being outside? You don't know she was outside yesterday. She never told you she was outside. She just told you she wasn't here. How was it, yogurt? What'd you do? It was mid, but I do like being outside. Okay, so it was outside. She was outside. She could have been anywhere. She could have been... Would you consider drowning in the ocean being outside? I would say if on every direction of you there is 1,000 feet of water, you know what I'm saying? Six Flags. Unfortunately, I'm gonna keep it PG this time. I don't know what wussy. I'm a major wussy, so I didn't go on anything. That does suck. I really feel like I've gone on a few coasters. I've heard of Six Flags, first of all. I've never been, but it sounds awesome. If you're outside a building, then you're outside. Okay, that's what I was saying. If you got water in every direction of you, 1,000 feet, are you outside? I still think you're outside. But if you're in a submarine, then you're not outside, you know what I mean? If you're in a van or a car, are you outside? Think about that. Think about that, bro. I'm pretty sure you're not, because you're literally inside something. You could be outside. Guess those are not buildings. Exactly, bro. You could be swallowed by a whale, and you're inside the whale. You're not outside anymore. I wouldn't consider it outside. Exactly. I've been to Six Flags. I've never been to Six Flags, but I've heard of it. I would like to go. Obviously, one of these days, I'm thinking Disneyland with Cutie Cinderella would go hard, but there's a lot of the very good rides that she says are like, you can't miss them. She don't go on them because she don't like roller coasters. I always hate when I am off to the side and I'm not dead center. Every time I try to take another route, and all the roads lead right back to you. I'm seeing all the signs, but I ignore the truth. Anyway, and end up Heartbreak Avenue. Anyway, so we got. Man, I forgot what I was saying. I would like to. I haven't been on a roller coaster in ages, but I know they give me that sick feeling. That feeling like you about to throw up. But anyway, today, we got a few videos, and then we finish in the fan art. Okay? Yogurt, you don't know the progress I've made on that fan art. It looks sick. Sick. I read the chat. It looks awesome. I literally don't know. Yogurt's gonna have to tell you that one. Look, I accentuated the blonde streak. I kind of folded my hair over this side. Guys, today, I had matcha. Last night, okay. So, 2 days ago, right? Y'all know, I made a matcha boba in my own room, and it was bad. It was really bad. The boba balls were bad. I didn't prepare it correctly, but everything was just bad. Um, I also, that was like 2 grocery store trips ago. Last time I went to the grocery store, I bought matcha. I bought matcha, 2 matcha packs. One that was like strawberry matcha and one that was regular matcha. There better be a rainbow one representing some gender loving. Gender loving? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, LGBT, trans. That's a gender. So anyway, as I was saying, last night I made some matcha. I planned on making an ice matcha because I don't really like hot drinks. Really, I don't think I've ever had a hot drink necessarily, except for like coffee. But I don't really like it. Yeah, well, this one was actually good. I have no clue what this means. Apparently, Six Flags are the flags that flew over Texas. What? That's so lame. I don't even know what that is. How do you fly a flag over Texas? Wait, so is one of them the Confederate flag or not? It's gotta be, right? There's no way it's not. Anyway. None of those flags are gay? Definitely not, bro. Definitely not. Texas is in the South. Yeah, I'm good on you for knowing that, Orgy. I'm proud of you. Anyway, last night I tried to make an ice matcha, right? I hadn't given my neighbor back the ice yet, but I filled it up before I started stream. And no, I filled it up when I woke up, and then I was gonna give her the ice. But I tried to make my own matcha, and I realized, wait, they call for ice. So I was like, should I'm gonna open the freezer. I heard my grandma talking earlier, okay, and I'm like, there's a possibility she had given away my ice. The ice that I borrowed, she had given it back. And so it's the Spain, Mexico, Texas flag, US, and the colonies. Spain, Mexico, Texas, US, colonies. Oh, and France. I was gonna say, and Confederate, bro. They're trying to hide that one from you. That's cool, I guess. That's cool. We do love Mexico. We do like the US. And we do like the other ones. So, the colonies are like the first 13 states. The first 13 states when Columbus landed over here and then took over, got rid of the Native Americans. Yeah, that's one of them. New York. I said got rid of. That's not what I meant. Like, killed them and pushed them out. That's what I meant. But you know what I mean? The U.S. flag, but instead of 50 stars, there's only 13. Exactly, Orgy. Lock in. And 4 stripes. Wait, what were the stripes for? I still don't remember. Wait, I thought there were 13 stripes for the 13 colonies. Or am I just making that up? Anyway, I plan on making matcha. And I went to the freezer to check if the ice was still there. The ice was not there. So I had to divulge, and I had to make a hot matcha. And I made the hot matcha. I put the ingredients said water. It said, oh, if you want to froth the milk to make it real matcha or whatever. And I was like, I don't know what that is, and I don't have a milk frother. So I just left it with the regular milk, but I didn't enjoy it that much. Divulge is a cool word. Thank you so much. Did I say that? I definitely said that. Nobody else said that. So I had a bad matcha last night. But today I woke up and I wanted a matcha. It's technically the Confederate flag, but not the one you're thinking. Well, I don't know what the Confederate flag looks like. But technically... Wait. Oh, Texas flag, U.S., and colonies flag. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know. What was I saying? It's just like the colonies flag, but it has only 5 stars. Is that the Texas one? Or is that the US one? Nah, the US flag would just be the 50 stars one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this to Yogurt. It literally called the Confederate flag of America. Oh, the and that's in Six Flags. 5 stars, nothing to sneeze at. That will put you in a whole lot of trouble in GTA. That could get you killed, I'm pretty sure. In GTA, I'm pretty sure. So, bro, I wish I was rocking this hair when I took my poses. Can you imagine how cool that fan art would be? Let me look at the Discord. Okay, let me finish my matcha story. I woke up today. I tried the other matcha. I bought 2 matchas. One of them was like, give you 5 hours of energy or something, which I didn't see when I started. But I decided not to make that one, even though it was really easy. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it today. Bro's been milking this matcha story. I haven't. I've been just reading. I woke up today and I was like, I'm gonna make the other matcha. And all it required was a little bit of warm milk and a little bit of warm water and a little bit of milk. And I mixed it all together. It was only like this much liquid total, which kind of felt like a scam, but I think you're supposed to put ice in it and then it fills to the top. But it's still like, you know what I mean? And then I had it today. It was good. It was wonderful, but it did not make me feel rejuvenated. I actually felt like falling asleep multiple times. And that's what happened today. Anyway, imagine how good this fan art would be of me if it had my like Oreo blonde streak in there. If the blonde streak wasn't covered up, we could have like a boom, 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 boom. I might have to tell her to revamp this. I might have to tell her to revamp it to fit my blonde streak. Yeah, boba free. No boba. Just regular matcha. You'd think you couldn't milk much from the matcha considering it's only a little bit of milk you added. That's a good one. Nah, but it was so dumb because it was like half of it, or it was like 2 ounces of warm water and 6 ounces of milk. That's only 8 ounces of liquid. This water bottle is double that. You know what I mean? And so that's literally this much liquid. That's nothing. That's nothing, bro. But anyway, I had that and it was great. And then today, there was a bit of a scare. All right, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not gonna hide anything from y'all, and I don't know if I'm saying this because, like for future reference for myself or for like to make people feel bad for me. But my grandma had like a heat stroke or something today. Okay, and it happened before, right? One time, I was sitting in my bed doing something, okay, and I heard like a crash, and then my grandma says something. I went over, she had fallen, okay, and she wasn't making any sense. You know what I mean? It was like, I think I might have talked about this, but I don't remember. But it was like scary because she couldn't think. You know what I mean? Like I'm asking her questions and she's not responding. You know what I mean? And so I figured that was just a one-off. You know what? I picked her up. I used my big, strong body. You know what I mean? And these jacked muscles. Never mind. I picked her up. I put her in her bed because luckily she was in her room. And then she went to sleep. And she woke up. She was fine. And that was like a few months ago, right? And then today, all of a sudden, I'm making TikToks, okay? And I got to tell you about the TikToks because I fear I'm going down a dark path. But I was making the TikToks, and then she yelled at me, and I was like, okay. Like, she needs something from me, like to get a garbage bag out or something. So I delicately put on my socks, and I say, what? What do you want? As I'm going for her. And then she's like standing there, and she's like, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. And then she's like 10, 15 feet away from her chair. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to guide you to your chair. You're going to sit down. It's going to be fine. You're going to recollect yourself. But like, she starts walking, you know what I mean? And then she starts like falling down. And so then I have to hold her and I have to try to get her into her chair. And I have to like it's bad because her chair is up against the table, you know what I mean? So there's not much room for me to put her in the chair. Luckily, there was another chair closer. She really, her brain turned off. She could not get into her chair, so I put her into my chair. That I haven't sat there in a while because chairs are like dirty. But that sounds scary as hell. Hope she's doing okay. She is doing okay. You know what I mean? I put her in the chair. I tried to tell her like, hey, lean backwards, because she was like falling forward, and it was again, she wasn't like thinking, and she wasn't saying anything, and so I was just holding her, like I was on my knees holding her, and she was like falling forward. I had to make sure she obviously didn't fall out of her chair, but yeah, then she was like, get me to my bed, and I'm like, I don't think that's happening, because we're in the kitchen, and you took like 7 steps and then you started collapsing. I don't think we could get you there. So I stayed her in her chair, and then she recollected herself, and I was like I wasn't holding on to her anymore, and I was like, can you try standing? And she was like, yeah, I could try. And then she stood up and she started walking. And I'm like, bro, this was not part of the deal. What are you doing? What do you mean? Well, why are you walking? And she's like, I'm going to my bed. Or she said, we're going to my bed. And so I was like, all right, here we go. And she made it to her bed. She was fine. But yeah, I asked her what happened. She said she just felt really hot. Like, I asked her if she was like nauseous or if her legs hurt. She said she was really hot. So I don't know if it was like a heat stroke or whatever, because I know me, I get sick when I'm really hot. I remember when I went to New York at the aquarium. I remember when I went to New York at the aquarium, and I remember when I went to Disneyland in Paris. I was really hot. I was feeling sick the whole time. So maybe it runs in the family or something. But she good now, and we're gonna have to figure out something later. Because if that happens while I'm not here, she's cooked. She's cooked. Uh, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But that was the daily update. And as I said though, I was filming some TikToks. Okay, and I realized every moment that I clip of myself is just me saying lewd, crass things. Like that's not me, bro. That's not me. I think those things are like funny when I say them, and I'm wildly creative. Go see one of those guys with a PhD in medicine. I want to. I want her to do that, but I don't think she likes going to the doctor. I don't know when the last time she went was, but yeah, I'm gonna have to make it happen. Um, that all my TikToks are like me talking about breasts or like semen or something. And it's too much. It's just too much. I mean, today the TikToks that I posted today, right? One where I said if my child poops in a pedophile, I would grab the pedophile's poop and then take it out and then put it back in him. That's funny. It is lewd and crass, but it's not like sexual or anything like that. Um, the other ones were I said if I lined up a bunch of 100 women and I touched their boobs and I didn't touch them. I have to guess what their sizes are, and if I get it right, I touch it. If I fail, um I have to suck it. That's lewd. That's crass. I gotta stop doing that. There was one that I was like, I'm just not gonna, yeah, suck it. Through the protection. I called it titty protection. It's just a bra. It's just a bra. But I said through the protection. Um, One of them that I decided I literally can't post this. There were two of them. One of them was Orgy's story of getting like blown by a 9-year-old. I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't post that. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's funny. I think Orgy thinks it's funny. I think Yogurt thinks it's funny. But the entire internet might not think that. Oh yeah, that was hot. Right, right, right. And then another one was I said something about like I didn't think it was that funny, bro. Oh my bad. My bad. I think it's hilarious. No, I don't think it's hilarious. I think it's funny. The way he told it at least. Well, there was another one that I said like I don't remember. But I said something about I would jizz automatically. Like immediately. I really don't remember. It was something about a girl, right? Oh, it was about scalp play. I said something about scalp play. I was like, oh, if I was eating ass and she was she was playing with my scalp, which I don't even know how you're doing that. Because if you're sitting like this is the only position you could get your ass eaten. If you're sitting like this, you're gonna reach behind and start scratching their scalp. I guess it's possible. You know what I'm saying? But it's very hard, and I feel like it would take away from the feeling of getting your ass eaten. Great visual. You're welcome. Can you do can you do on back with legs up also? Oh, like one of these situations. That's a good point. That is way easier. Anyway, I decided I wasn't gonna post that because that's just like, what am I talking about? Like I might be comfortable with you two, but I'm really out here just saying stuff like, oh yeah, if I'm eating a girl's ass and she's scratching my scalp, I might just jizz. You should post this. I might post that. But um, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting too crass with it. I'm getting too crass. There was one where there was a penguin where we were watching Happy Feet and the girl was like, "Dance for him, daddy." And that was really funny. But it's still like, is that all that I think is funny? I know I think other stuff is funny, but all the stuff that I be posting, all the stuff that I be saying, is just lewd and crass. You know what I mean? And so I don't know. And I think there was one more. Oh, it was another stream idea where I said, bro, this is what I'm talking about. It was another one where I said, oh, I need to find a sexual connoisseur, and I need to see how many bananas she'll let me slip down her throat. Like, for what? What do I need to say that for? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think all my TikToks are just too crass, too gross. And I need to find a way to be funny without all that stuff. To be fair though, it's hard to be funny without saying wild stuff. It is. But like, um, maybe if I said it with more passion, because now that I think about it, all the funny stuff that I'm thinking of, like people who blew up, low key, they're doing all that stuff. Like Jinxie, I'm pretty sure Jinxie, the way he blew up, he just would be yelling crass stuff. When he won a bunch of awards at Streamer Awards, he started humping his chair, you know what I mean? That's more crass than me just talking about it. Sketch blew up for saying, "What's up, brother?" and just having a good personality and good, like, aura. But he did say recently, "Oh, I bet you like the smell of my kitty," which was, like, that's low-key crass. Queso, sometimes Queso, a lot of his jokes early on were like people saying, "Oh, you're fat," or being like, I want to lay myself between your booty cheeks," which is crass. And then sometimes he says stuff like, "Oh, I want some if blah 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 happens, I will take down my pants and I will get spanked paddle wide by like boom 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 boom." He has some man on OnlyFans jokes now. He has some man on OF jokes nowadays too. Oh, man on man OF joke. Yeah. I got confused. But like, on the other side, the people that I'm more likely to watch. I think out of all that, I'm more likely to watch Queso. This year, Vanilla Mace and KDB blew up. You know what I mean? And they never say anything crass. Vanilla always like tries a donut. She's like, "Wow," and then she like opens a Pop Mart and she's like, "Dang, I didn't want this one." You know what I mean? And then Katie's always like, "With my pimped up Chevrolet," and she's just like awkward. You know what I mean? So maybe I gotta lean more into being awkward. But I've done that in the past. I've tried to farm aura. It didn't work. I'm not good at farming aura, I guess. Anyway, that's what I'm feeling mentally. What about y'all? How's y'all's day going? Also, I didn't draw a single thing today, which is bad. I woke up at 2. Bro, yesterday I went to sleep at 3, which is how I've been sleeping normally. And usually I wake up at like 3 or not 3, 11 to 12. Today I woke up at like 2, which was really bad. I was drawing a lot yesterday. But like there's a difference between drawing on stream and drawing the stuff that I need to like post my YouTube video. There's a difference between drawing on stream for 6 hours and drawing an animation that is going to like further my career when I finally get it done, or drawing the thumbnail for the video. Also, another thing I realized today, because here, I'll show you the TikTok, the big breasted one. If you look here, see, I knew one of them was gonna get community guidelines violated. Oh my god, both of them got this one got taken down, this one got muted. That's criminal, bro. Anyway, this one. In this one, it says feeding my diabetic cat. It would be terrible. Nah. It says feeding my diabetic cat. And I was like, you know what? I should make a new feeding my diabetic cat thing. Oh, I got a DM. From Flexibility Check. Let them send me a message. Bro, I did this thing once, and I got tagged in Flexibility Check, which is really fun. But yeah, I'm thinking we do like we could have it colored, and it could be like feeding my diabetic cat, and then like over here would be a drawn picture of Spark. Over here would be a drawn picture of Spark. Maybe a needle or some food, you know what I mean? We could make it cute instead of just being the black and pink. I could barely touch my ears like that. Like this. Or like this. In my pimped up Chevrolet. I could touch my other ear. Y'all like what you see? Now imagine this inside your ass. See, I can't think of anything that's funny that's not lewd. I can't think of anything that's not gross. I can't think of anything that's not sexual. You know what I mean? I'm going through it mentally, bro. I can't. Like, it'd be one thing if I got a few of my videos taken down because they were against community guidelines. You know what I mean? The first one where me and Ty were talking, oh, would you rather take it in the mouth or the booty? That one's fair. I can't help it. I can't help but be a little whore. I can't help it. I'm just so sexual in nature. I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard being so sexually active, verbally, of course. Whatever, I guess. What was I saying though? In my pimped up Chevrolet, with the candy paint. Oh, yeah, it'd be one thing if I got like a video or two taken down, but now I've gotten 4 videos taken down. Now I've gotten 3 videos taken down and 1 muted. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Actually, you know what? You know what it is? Wait, I just realized the one maybe you're on their watch list now. I would say that would make sense, but also I'm low key getting more traction than I was way before, so that might not be it. They flagged you as a dirty man. Oh, that's why they're taking down my videos. I was gonna say the Happy Feet one got taken down, and I don't know why. Sound was removed. I should do a stream where I try to find the biggest banana and then I try to see. I don't know. I just appeal them and it's gonna be there or it's not. Could be that copyright stuff. It could be. I didn't think about that. But that wouldn't make sense because, like, you go on TikTok, you're going to see a bunch of clips of movies. You know what I mean? Like, you could go on TikTok and watch part 1 through 512 of a movie. And you could watch the whole thing. So I don't think it's copyright. I don't think that would make sense. It might just be because she said, "Daddy," and that took it down. Which is weird. That's just weird. But yeah, moral of the story, I gotta be less vulgar. Starting today, no more swearing unless it's in a song. And I did rewatch most of Land Before Time on TikTok recently. That it happens, bro. I used to watch literal entire Clarence episodes on TikTok. I found a channel and I just scrolled through like 40 of them. But yeah, I'm done with all that. And we can still talk about bronies. We can still talk about cum jars every now and then. I'm obviously I'm gonna remain attached to the cheese grater in the Farrock's booty hole. But just like going forth, I'm gonna try to be funny in different ways. No more dworking. Alright, I'll still dwork. But like, you know what I mean? I just gotta say different stuff. There's been a real lack of cum jar conversations lately. That's yogurt's fault. That's on yogurt. Yogurt should have I would expect yogurt as the chatter to be like, oh, at like once or twice a month she has to bring it up. Do you want me to bring more notes? No, not. What do you mean yes? What do you mean notes? I can write down cum jar combo topics. If that's so, if that's what you choose to do, that's fair. I'm just saying. I figured that would be part of your personality. You know what I mean? I figured that's you. That's you. I figured it would just happen a few times more than it's been happening. All right, let's watch some videos. Today is a big day for me and my future wife, Jeon Somi, because she dropped a new music video and a new album today. And I didn't realize it is the 11th. Bro, I'm actually so sad because, like, this year just started, I feel like. I feel like this year just started. And it's because I'm streaming, but we're already 2/4 into the way. We're already 2/3 done with the year. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I've still got 4 months to go, but, like, got my schedule for school strangely underwhelming. That sucks for me, bro. Because, like, yogurt's already going back to school. I've got these 2 scrolls. You know what I mean? I remember some of the stuff I wrote down in these scrolls, and I've, like, accomplished none of it. And it's been 8 months. And I'm still at the same place that I was before right now. You know what I mean? So, that's like low-key taking a shot at my heart. But I did have this amazing idea yesterday. Nobody was here when I said it, but I had an idea. What if, when Yogurt Boys, when you graduate high school and you put in your application for this college that only has a 3% acceptance rate or whatever, what if I also do that? What if I do a stream where I apply to the same college? You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a portfolio or none of that, but I will have, hopefully, I will have like a good chunk of animations. You know what I mean? And maybe they'll take me for my animations. Maybe. It's a possibility. I'm saying it would be so funny to go to school and then drop out like a week later. Or maybe I don't drop out. Maybe I genuinely like it. And then me and Yogurt will do a taco mukbang. And it's the most perfect scenario, I think. It'd be awesome. And I could start financial literacy and AP government being first 2 classes in the morning. That's tough. That is tough. I never even had financial literacy, as you could probably tell. But that is my plan. I'm probably gonna forget to do that, so somebody's got to remind me. I'm gonna have to set an alarm or a reminder for like May, or not even May, because she probably got to start applying to college in December or whatever. So I'm gonna have to do that soon. Financially illiterate. Yeah, that's me. Anyway, what do you think of that idea, yogurt boys? Are you excited for me to apply to the same college as you? Now, to be fair, it won't happen if you don't tell me what college you're gonna go to, you want to go to, because I already forgot. What do you mean, what? I just shared this whole idea with you. Never mind, let's watch the video. Look at his amazing visual. I know you weren't listening. I said I'm gonna do a stream. Yes, I said I'm gonna do a stream where I apply to the same college that you're going to, and then I'm gonna use, I don't have a portfolio, but I'm gonna use the pictures that I have and the animations that I have. If I do get in, I'm going for like a week or something, or maybe I'll go for the whole lot of it, and then we'll have all of our classes together, and it'll be awesome. And we could do a taco mukbang. That's what I said. What do you think about that idea? Imagine I get in and she doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. She would kill herself. That'd be crazy. They're gonna pay so much money just to spend a week in college. Yeah. Yeah. Well, by then I'll be rich. You know what I'm saying? I'll be loaded by then, surely. With the candy paint. This looks like a turtle, but I don't know what that is. That might be a portal. Somi! Get that gunk off your face, bro.
Call me a beautiful girl.
Oh, she's doing it. She got the gunk off her face. That's kind of gross. Not her. I mean, when she did that.
In your eyes, I forget about the time. Oh, when we start to sway, it's like I'm losing my mind. And I never thought that we would end up with each other.
I heard this before.
Oh, got you in my arms underneath those
Wait, I heard this before.
You'll be my oasis for tonight. I love the way you driving me crazy.
Oh my god.
Call me up.
Dude, this might be my favorite song. No, it's not, but I like that. I like when they put the gems dangling over their face. And they got like a...
One more kiss so sweet and bitter. Beautiful, give me look like this. Beautiful girl. Give me one more kiss so sweet and bitter.
So
Beautiful, give me look like this. I'm your world.
Sing.
You're beautiful, give me look like this. Going downtown and you're spinning me around with your hands on my waist and the music real loud. And I wanna say, stay right here forever. Oh, got you in my
What song is that, bro?
those lights.
I
You'll be
can't
my
think.
oasis for tonight. I love the way you
That was weird. I didn't like that.
call me up.
Oh, it's literally Beautiful Girls by Sean King. Wait, it's like the opposite side. Wait, that's sick! It took me that long to remember.
One more kiss so sweet and bitter. Beautiful, give me look like this. Beautiful girl. Give me one more kiss so
I forgot how old she is. She's like 24.
give me look like this. I'm your world.
So she's a little bit older than me, but I think I can make it happen still. Oh my god. And then the stuff hit on her face, and then it loops, and she takes it off. Do you have to pay up front, or can you just have your checks bounce and then get kicked out? Oh, that's smart! That's smart! You can do some college for free in Sweden. I'm good. I'm good on that. You can pay practically whenever, but you'd have to get loans, then pay off the debt for the rest of your life. What if I just don't? I guess I would get sued. Wait, that's crazy. That if you don't pay for school, they sue you instead of kicking you out. Nah, that video was sick, bro. Cause it was like the opposite of beautiful girl. Damn all these beautiful girls. They make me wanna kill myself. And then she said, "Call me your beautiful girl." Yeah, I would have to go to jail, unfortunately. All right, what do we watch next, bro? Nah, I was gonna say, what should we watch next? The Frankie Faye video or this, whatever this crap is? I picked it because first of all, it's stop motion. Second of all, it looked kind of creepy. We saving the Frankie Faye video for last because look at this crap, bro. I have officially, now that I'm watching the gay pants video that I was gonna watch way long ago, but Yogurt told me no, you have to watch all the other videos first. I watched all the other videos. It's finally time. It's finally time that Dwice watches his last Frankie Faye video. And he gets all caught up. And then maybe we do the fetish art tier list. Or I wait for a while, see what comes next. You know what I'm saying? That's why it sounds so familiar. I could put my finger on it. That's what I was saying during the thing. I was like, what is this song? But I figured it out. I like that. It's cool. She on the opposite side of it. Pokemon Dookie lore? What? What? Oh, was that the one where the dude... Yeah, that... No, not lore. Vor. Yeah, that's the one where the dude wanted to be inside of a restaurant. We don't talk about that one. That one makes me feel sad. I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit. He ate the poo-poo? I don't remember. You're gonna have to ask Yogurt.
Una settimana, dicono.
This is Japanese, I think. Roberto Herlinska. Rodolfo Bianchi. That sounds more like Italian. Ricardo Suarez. Alex Polidori. I didn't. Matteo Ferrari. Bro's got Ferrari in his name. Okay, I get it, bro. That's too many people. Luka Donkovic. Montaggio. So when's the last time y'all ate airplane food? All have Super Mario Brother names. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was probably Japanese at first, but it's actually seems like it's Italian. Mozzarella. Damn all these
Ora vi dirò un segreto.
Tell me a secret. I want to hear you whisper.
Sempre odiato il bianco.
He's always hated white?
Il bianco è il colore della morte.
I mean, yeah. I would
Il
say if you're
paradiso lo
not white, you
raffigurano
would think
sempre
that.
con una luce
But this guy
bianca.
looks white.
E in paradiso non ci si va da vivi.
Also, this is the thing that I saw. This character, that looks creepy, bro.
Uno stormo di gabbiani. Ah, certo. Le infermiere
certo.
non lo sentono.
Bro, why are his eyes yellow?
Deve dormire.
Historically, we've been pretty unchill.
Ma come si fa a dormire in un cubo bianco con il soffitto che scende e la finestra
I don't
con le
know, bro.
sbarre? Da quanto tempo sono qui? Da stamattina.
That looks like a prison, bro.
Tutti i giorni mi dicono così.
I was saying maybe it's barred up so he doesn't jump out and kill himself. Though.
Stamattina.
That would make sense too.
100 anni che dicono stamattina. È un tempo dalla finestra.
Can you imagine living for
Si
100
vedeva il
years? Orgy! That's a boat noise. That's for you, bro. Shouts out Orgy. You just love noise in general? What is on his hiney? Those nails look gross. It feels weird to hear a language that sounds just like mine, but I don't understand most of the words. Makes me feel stupid. I can't relate. So, thanks for telling me.
Tutta una vita si può
I
rinchiudere
didn't
in
know.
una valigia.
Does that mean this isn't Italian? I
Uno
thought it was
pensa di
Italian.
fare
But I
tante
didn't think
cose,
Italian was close to
lavorare,
Spanish.
viaggiare, amare 1000 donne. E tutta la vita, una volta chiusa qui dentro, si trasforma negli effetti personali di quel vecchio paziente. Effetti personali? Vecchio? Ma non
It is
scherziamo.
Italian. I
Ho
didn't think
solo
that was
40
close to.
anni.
I didn't know that was close to Spanish.
Da quanto tempo sono qui? Da stamattina, dicono. Ora vi dirò una cosa che mi spaventa.
Wait, so we went back in time or not?
Mi vedono e io vedo loro.
Did he go back in time? They both come from Latin or
Ieri
something,
una
so a lot of
ragazza
the words are
bella,
the same.
alta, occhi
Doesn't
chiari,
English come from Latin
guardava
though?
dentro e piangeva.
Well, I guess that's why we have
Parlava in fretta,
some of our words are the same.
le lacrime blu.
Sacre bleu.
Diceva, mio padre è stanco, ha bisogno di riposo.
Oh, that one's kind of creepy. Like the up close shot, bro. Dude, that's kind of cool. How do you get his eyes to shift?
Mi ricordo, mio padre.
Like, are his eyes just loosely
Mai
in
una
there?
carezza, un gesto d'affetto. Ma quando ero in difficoltà, arrivava sempre a tirarmi fuori dai guai. È stata la ragazza con gli occhi blu a portarmi la valigia. Lo stesso giorno che le piante hanno preso vita e le radici mi hanno immobilizzato.
Immobilized? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what's happening in this movie right now. Or in this short story. In this film.
Sei tu, sei tu.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, bro. It's Joyce. You got me. You got me.
Questa è mia
You want a
moglie,
picture or
che
autograph?
gran donna, sempre
What?
in silenzio, si limitava a borbottare, taciturna, sofferente. Un bel giorno non l'ho vista più.
She just disappeared. Ominous. This is better not be Italian Rule 34. What the frick? Indo-European into okay. Indo-European into European into Germanic into West Germanic into Anglo into English. Wait, so how is this connected to freaking Italic? Where the frick is Latin? Spanish and Italian. Here's Italian, and here's Spanish. But where they are cut from the same branch. But where the heck is the Latin? Latin doesn't exist, I think. Orgy, I think this might be fake news. Punjabi!
Si sarà stancata di me. Le sue cose le ha lasciate, la macchina, i vestiti, c'era tutto.
Or do you think there's anything
Si è
that could
presa la
cause you to
bambina.
just get up and leave without
Quel giorno
telling
spaccai
anyone?
tutti i piatti. La bambina piangeva. Qualche volta è tornata.
And without
C'era
taking any
una
of your
ragazza
stuff with
con
you?
lei che mi guardava strano.
Looking at me weird.
Dormivano nella stessa stanza. Non si fidavano a stare con me.
To get up and leave, like leave everything. Go somewhere else. Do something else. Not tell anybody, just be like out of sight, out of mind, I guess. And also, I know you're not a language expert. I figured I wasn't relying on you. I was saying like, oh, Latin is obviously a language that roots from all the other languages because Farmer Donald took Latin in high school because it was like, oh, that's the one that's gonna help you the most academically or something. I don't know, it was kind of stupid. But I was just looking for Latin on the thing. It wasn't even on there. That would take several $100s. And you don't got $700? You don't got $700?
E questo, ora ricordo, me lo regalò mio fratello per il mio 10° compleanno. E che non riesco ad aprirlo. Mio fratello. Parlavo con lui, mi sfogavo, urlavo. E lui
Don't look at me
sorrideva e
like that, bro.
basta. Sapete, è morto adolescente.
I don't wanna die too young.
In un angolo della stanza.
Too young.
Dov'è ora? Mi ha sempre parlato nel corso degli anni, senza voce. Non ho mai capito cosa volesse dirmi. Mai capito una frase.
I hope this has a climax, you know what I mean? Like something happens to where I understand what's going
E
on
intanto
right
è
now.
notte.
Because if not, bro,
Guarda
this
cosa c'è qui
sucks.
dentro.
If I'm just confused the
Adesso
whole
mi segno
time,
l'altezza sulla porta. 2
I don't like
centimetri
things
di
that are up
livelli.
for interpretation.
Magnifico.
I like things like Five Nights at Freddy's where you have to decipher all of it, but then at the end when they're like, oh, it's up to interpretation, like there's not a real answer, it sucks. Like it's fun coming up with this stuff. Obviously, I'm not a theory person. I just watch the theories. But it's like fun coming up with stuff, but like I want there to be an actual answer at some point. You know what I mean? Or like I saw one film theory where it's like, oh, the Joker, like the Joker movie that came out, where it's like some of it was in his head and some of it's not, and the theory about it, but they never told us what was in his head or not. I don't like that because it's like, was it in his head or was it not? Who knows? I've forgotten to read the subtitles. My brain just pretends like I can understand. Well, you might be lost. I will say though, I have been reading the subtitles and I'm lost. So, you're not missing much.
Di nuovo loro.
It's them again.
Ora
The
arriveranno
immigrants.
con le pillole. E dal
Oh,
letto
the pills.
spunteranno radici.
He's probably like schizophrenic or something, right? What the frick? Very well made. It is. It is. I love that about stop motion. Is you can't just sort of do it. Like you have to commit to it.
Da stamattina dicono, le scarpe non vanno nel frigo, dicono. Si infili bene il pigiama, dicono. Deve dormire, dicono.
What?
E un tempo, dalla
You say
finestra,
something about putting your shoes in
si
the
vedeva
fridge?
il mare.
You could see the sea. Beautiful girl.
Da quanto tempo sono qui? Una settimana.
See the sea.
Guarda questa pagella. Una sfilza di 2. Più che una pagella sembra una schedina del Totocalcio.
Do we go
beh,
back in
il
time
calcio,
again or not?
La mia vera passione. Ero un campione.
Yeah.
Col pallone faccio miracoli.
That would be genuine torture, by the way. Can you imagine living your whole life in a room like this? Like, I can't imagine you make it to a very, like, late age, right? I imagine you die at, like, anywhere from 40 to 60, maybe 70. Aren't we all doing that? No, because we could go outside. He can't go outside. We could go outside, we could talk to people. He can't talk to people. He's deaf. And I think he might be, a little on the zesty side. Which I'm not that either. Do we do that? Sometimes. I called Ty today after my grandma had a heat stroke and he aired me. So, you might be onto something. Also, I'm just calling it a heat stroke. I don't know what it was. Have y'all ever done that? Have y'all ever marked yourself on the wall to see how tall you are? I have. I definitely did that when I first moved into this house, but not after that. When I was a kid.
I primi peli sul petto.
It is cool.
Grandioso. Questo è un segreto da custodire.
This is a secret to keep. Bro, I got chest hairs. And I don't like it. I wish my body was a smooth temple. But instead it's all hairy and bumpy.
Abitiamo in un paesino sulla costa. Mio fratello c'è ancora e giochiamo in giardino. Ama nascondersi ed è un fenomeno nel non farsi trovare. Prima una gamba, poi la spalla, il busto e la testa. Ecco,
E le
è sempre la
spalla.
parte più difficile.
I remember being 4'8" when I was 9. I feel like that's tall, bro. That's definitely tall.
Da quanto tempo?
Like yogurt was 4'8" when she was 13, you know what I mean? She was
Mio
4'8" when
fratello.
she was 15.
Per la prima volta capisco cosa mi vuol dire. Sta dicendo... Vai.
Bro just vanished.
Come mi hai detto tu. Prima una gamba, poi
I was also probably
La
4'8" at
spalla,
9.
il
Nah,
busto.
there's no way.
e la testa. Con calma.
Bro,
Lasciala scivolare.
7 years ago,
La
you
parte
think you
più
were 4
difficile.
inches less than you are right now? Oh, I guess that's 6 inches. Nah, you... Actually, maybe.
Sono libero.
I guess I'm not good with
Sono
height.
libero.
I think this story definitely just ended with him dying or something. I have no idea what just happened. Genuinely no idea. I don't grow at the same pace as Orgy. I just stopped growing. Oh, he's got a nice house now. But he's dead. As I said, he's dead. Yeah, what do you mean you don't grow at the same pace as Orgy? You did grow at the same pace as Orgy, except you stopped and he kept going. I stopped around 5'4" for a long time. I stopped at 5'10", and I grew a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna grow again. There's a possibility I grow 5 inches or something when I hit like 23 years old, but I hope not. I like being my height. Then I hit puberty and took care of the rest during like one summer. Yeah, I definitely had that too. I grew like 6 inches, but I don't, like I had stretch marks on my back and everything, but I don't remember, I don't know how tall I was before that. That short sucked, by the way. I'll be right back. Yogurt, you have any ideas for the new diabetic cat thing? I might want you to draw it. I kind of want everybody to participate. You know what I mean? Like, or do you tell her? But I'm saying maybe everybody draws part in it. Spar. Oh, hi, Spar. What does he want us to draw this time? My keyboard clinking drowned out the noise. Okay, so basically what I was saying is, I said this earlier, I don't know if y'all were paying attention, but instead of me leaving and it's just a black box, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Instead of it just being a black box at the top, freaking, that says like, oh, cat in purple. I don't want that, okay? I'm thinking we change it up. So I'm thinking instead of that, we do like cute, somebody draws like, you know, my cat, preferably not me, because what is that? You know, it's just a bunch of different styles. Where'd my mouse go? Of cat, you know what I mean? And then we could do some food or whatever, I don't care. And then probably a needle, because how else are you gonna inject someone without a needle? And then more pictures of my cat. That's not what my cat looks like. We could have like a bow. Don't y'all think that's a good idea? It will look way better than the thing. I'd be down to watch that. Well, there's nothing to watch. I guess technically I could turn it into a GIF. I could have it animated, but that's what I'm thinking. I would have somebody draw it, and then instead of having this thing at the top, what? Instead of having this thing at the top, it's like this, and it says feeding cat. You know what I mean? And there's like confetti or whatever. Confetti. You think this is better? What I've just drawn? It's definitely not. But it would be cool. Maybe a balloon in the back or something. Oh, it'd be cool if I did like a balloon, but it's my cat. Let's see, does my cat just have a white face? I think she's got black on her head. Oh, she got orange. Oh my gosh, she got orange and the black. Hold on, let's see if I can get a picture of her face. Orange. Yo, my cat is cute. Maybe you can have all your artist viewers draw Spark. That's what I was saying. I want Yogurt to draw one, and then originally I was asking Yogurt to draw them all, but then I was gonna be like, oh, maybe I should have Yogurt draw one, Zeph draw one, Layla, Cozy, and then me. And then or you can draw the balloon or the confetti. Wait, that's Felix? Nah, that's not Felix. I thought, what the frick is Felix? That's Felix. I would say, I'm pretty sure Zeph's cat is way more orange than that. See, she got orange, black. Yo, why isn't Yogurt saying anything? She hates the idea, I guess. Alright, let's watch the Frankie Faye. Or maybe she's drawing it, and she's just super engrossed in the drawing.
2007, a
Oh my god. That was so loud.
gay wrestling tape blew up on the Japanese web and changed internet humor forever. And yes, you've probably seen it. In the 2010s, fans of the Gachi Muchi pants wrestling movement were remixing this porn tape into music videos, original songs, fully animated cartoons, and spamming it across the internet. These memes were once so influential they pissed off the Ukrainian government.
Вы смеетесь, Украину превращают в гачи-мучи страну.
But if
I don't know what that means,
gachi-muchi
bro.
was this big thing
Yeah.
that brought us everything from Ricardo Milos to Thick Broly to the goth muscle mommy obsession, then why do you never hear about it? How
I don't
could a
know what
fandom
we're
that so
talking about, bro.
profoundly affected meme culture disappear? This is the heartwarming story of
What?
the gay wrestle porno that broke the internet. This is bad art history.
I don't think I'm allowed to say that, bro.
So, for those who have never heard of this, Gachi Muchi was this homoerotic meme culture online where people
Gachi
ironically worshipped a terribly acted porn series from the 90s and made endless lore,
Is
fetish
that
art,
Godzilla?
and animations
No, it's
about
not.
it
That was like
between
a turtle or
2007 and roughly 2018. And the format of this meme is pretty familiar. People would ironically send their friends these funny clips that 30 seconds in would turn into hardcore man-on-man action.
Man-on-man
But
action.
something very strange began to happen.
Action that involves
the
a
edits
man
that people were
on another
ironically
man.
making from these adult clips were such genuinely impressive works of art, with such a real-world
They clearly
cult
be
of
putting a lot of effort
personality
into
around
it.
adult actor Billy Harrington, that it forced the internet to get woke about some uncomfortable questions. Is it possible to be gay ironically? And what explains our obsession with turning fetish art into memes? Believe it or not, the answer
Is it possible to be gay ironically? I think so. Well, nah. Because here's the thing. Right? Me and Ty have done some questionable things with each other, but we haven't done it like, we haven't taken it that far to where it's actually gay. No, we haven't done it. We haven't taken it that far to where it's actually gay. You know what I mean? We haven't kissed on the mouth, and we haven't inserted dong into butt. Okay? And I'm gonna keep it, as I said, I'm not gonna be vulgar anymore. But I'm just gonna say, because this is the topic, I think if you're going as far as to ironically put penis in butt, you are a little bit gay. You are either pansexual or bisexual or gay. You know what I mean? If it was actually gay though, it would no longer be ironic. I think you can ironically kiss other men, but once you start making out with them, I think you can ironically make out with them. But it's the sex where I think it might go too far. I don't know. Let me know your guys' opinions.
are all contained in Omni-Man's ass. Since 2021, many of you have probably seen some version of this. But why does this image exist, and what does it have to do
Bro, I have seen this. Wait, have I?
with gay wrestling?
I don't know.
Like any adult cartoon with a big online fan base
Oni
and a
thick?
sexy main man,
I thought it was
Invincible
Oni.
has inspired a lot of fan art of varying depravity. So it was inevitable when on May 9th,
Do you think the martial
2021,
arts is
artist
gay?
Panic Clinic tweeted
No?
out this sensual fan art of a comically thick
Why?
Omni-Man, and thus opened the portal to hell. Within weeks, adult art sites were flooded with semi-ironic fan art of every character you could possibly imagine hitting this pose.
Orgy, draw me hitting that pose.
The Omni ass was omnipresent online, and no one was safe from the jump scare. And it's kind of been happening ever since.
The Squid
But
Game one
if
was really
something
funny.
about this pose feels ominously familiar to you, it's because this meme had its roots in something much more ancient than it appeared.
Wait, so you mean to tell me in the man-on-man pornography that we saw, that we didn't see it. That she was talking about earlier. So that's where the pose originated from. Or just talk about, is this gay of martial arts to do? Continue without supporting, of course. See, I wouldn't say, Orgy, I wouldn't necessarily say this is, how do you say, martial arts. I think this is just gay. I think you've been duped, actually. I think this is not really what's going on. You've been had, buddy.
Dragon Ball
But
Z
they have nunchucks?
fetish art.
Orgy, I think it was Photoshop. I don't think it's real. I'm pretty sure. I hate to ruin your immersion, buddy, but I don't think that's real. Also, what are you looking at to where you find that?
On November 20th, 2017, artist Absolute Blue logged into his exclusive adult Patreon and uploaded this explicit illustration of Broly from Dragon Ball Z after his patrons voted to see him in a poll. Now, it's not clear when this image leaked or why, and every time I tried to reverse search it, it literally
What do you mean you had to upload it? What do you mean?
broke the website, but somewhere in 2018, Thick Broly appears on Spanish Twitter. And that's when things got Catholic. On January 5th, a Brazilian artist uploads this illustration of Jesus and several strong cartoon characters struggling to lift the cross.
That's
and though
really
I am
funny.
positive the artist meant well, this was the bat signal to shit posters. Somewhere along the way, this masterpiece appears on
I'm gonna be so honest. First of all, that's funny too. I'm gonna be so honest, bro. Putting Mr. Incredible at the head of the cross was their first mistake. They should have put Hulk at the tip, because Hulk is clearly the strongest and he's got to lift it over his head. You know what I mean? Mr. Incredible just has to like pull it up, which you could say the bottom is the hardest part, but it depends. Are they picking it up or are they putting it up? You know what I mean? Are they like pesada? Pesada means difficult, no?
Facebook, and in a pattern that was cursed to play out over and over again, Broly's ass was suddenly unavoidable online. He could be this flower, he could be you, he could be me. But arguably, the only thing more stressful than trying to avoid this image on the internet is knowing how much of your personal information is freely available online to find about on your info. Best of all, why? So take back your personal data with Incogni. Use the code FrankieFay at the link below to get 60% off an annual plan.
I just might not do that ever.
What does this have to do with gay wrestling? Why am I taking forever to get to the point? Well, the only thing funnier than Broly ass is over-explaining the joke. So let's see if we can scientifically explain why this is funny. And I promise you this has everything to do with Gachimuchi. First off, it's fetish art. Bara muscle worship, to be specific. Which makes it pretty funny once you realize the intent of this image was to arouse you, as opposed to make you nervously burst out laughing. But
wait, if that's the case, you know how many people have probably seen this image unwillingly and then just pitched a bone?
Even past the tonal mismatch, Broly's appeal might lie in his vulgar muscularity. Really think about this. The internet has a cult-like reverence for sexy strong men that we seldom reserve for anyone else. Giga Chad, the explosive popularity not too long ago of Gachimuchi star Ricardo Milos, the meme about the buff guy who's comically wholesome online, Barry Wood just staring at you. The extravagant public displays of thirst, ironic or not, over unconventionally muscular women. With or without clothing, extreme muscularity blurs the lines between fetish and...
her name? What's her name? I don't remember.
Comedy,
but I'm pretty
and
sure
the ironic connective tissue that makes all of this simultaneously edgy, funny, and mildly arousing to some is this movement called Gachimuchi. So let's talk about it. Gachimuchi. What the hell is it? It all started in the late 90s on internet fetish newsgroups. A distinct subculture began to emerge around a type of adult video loosely disguised as a campy, over-the-top wrestling session. 3 of these films that would become especially infamous, Workout Muscle Fantasies 3, Lords of the Locker Room, and Buckshot Minuteman Series 18, were no—
Alright, so we're all gonna have to divide this out to make it faster. I will watch the first one. I think Yogurt would be better off watching the second one, the Locker Room one, and then Orgy, you could watch the last one. And then tomorrow we'll all come back having done our research, and we'll have like a book club type scenario where we talk about the gay pornos that we just watched.
Notably carried by the raw meme appeal of their leading man, an American actor named Billy Harrington. We will get back to him. So, though these films were not exactly Pulitzer winners, there was something about the incredibly stilted, impotent delivery of the main actors that took this from awkward to painfully funny. So funny, in fact, that you didn't have to speak English to enjoy it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
I see.
And in the summer of 2007,
That's
Gachi
definitely
Muchi—
no. That's definitely how gay sex happens a lot. Is they're like, oh, like they're showing off. They're like, oh, you're not ready for this. They be taking off their shirts and then they start wrestling and then start jerking, right? Listen, bro. I said I was gonna be PG. It's hard to be PG when the title is #fill my ass with tits and the video that I'm watching is literally about gay porn.
busted onto the
There's
world
nothing
stage.
I can do.
On August 10th, a user on the Japanese
Like, I
video
can't
sharing
talk
site
about
Nico
it.
Nico Doga, roughly
Nico Nico
equivalent
Doga.
to YouTube,
That
uploaded a
sounds
clip
awesome.
from Workout Muscle
Can you imagine if Nico Nico Doga was the YouTube of today? Instead of being like, yo grandma, watch this funny video on YouTube, you're like, yo grandma, watch this funny video on Nico Nico Doga.
Fantasies 3. What starts as a strangely acted skit featuring
probably-
2 buff men
they probably would've
quickly
changed the
and
name by now,
dreadfully
I'm thinking.
becomes a fetish flick. And in about 10 seconds flat, a new type of Rickroll was born. It was showing up in Pokemon videos. It was showing up in memes. It was showing up in hentai. The warfare was cruel and
That's
indiscriminate.
cruel, bro. That's cruel. If you're watching hentai and you expect to see tentacles and the insides of a woman, and then you get hit with a naked man, a real life naked man, not a drawn one, and he's all ripped and he's got a massive dong. Oh my god, that's awful. That sucks. That's traumatizing, I think.
You have to remember, in 2007, there was literally nothing
Mid-cum?
funnier
Oh
than
my
epically trolling your friends into
Because then you have to be like, oh, am I gay or am I not gay now? There's nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful, but now that I've seen this while I was cum, I might gotta rethink life. I'm not speaking from personal experience. I'm just saying, like, that's what would happen. Luckily, I've never had that happen to me personally.
watching a jump scare, porn, or some combination thereof. And as soon as a critical mass of people figured
What's
out
your
that
top
the
5
workout muscle fantasy
least acceptable fetishes? Children. It's got to be at number 1. Poop. Feces, dung, diarrhea. That's number 2. Maybe like cutting yourself or like blood, like organs, something like that. Because like I think cutting yourself, slightly cutting yourself and watching the blood drip, that's not as bad. But I'm saying like stabbing or like pulling open a person's body, like actually seeing inside it, that's bad. That's really bad. Dead bodies. Dead bodies is really bad. I really can't think of anything else that's crazy so far. I'm thinking everything else. Oh, animals. Animals. Yeah, animals. Nah, feet's good. I like feet fetish. I don't have one, but I like that it exists. Animals. That's my top 5 least acceptable fetishes. What about you, Orgy? What's your least acceptable? Does anyone disagree with my list, first of all? Because if not, I'm going to have to ban you. Or if so, I'm going to have to ban you. But if you actually mess with it, then you're good. What? Where did my diabetic... Where did the shot one go? Oh, that is the shot one. What is this? Oh my god. I can just speak to y'all if I want. I don't know. I like them all. What? You like all the fetishes that I just said, or you like that those are the ones that I put in the list? You gotta be more specific, bro. Very more specific. Kitty! That's what time it is. Time for you to come with me. Number 2. Okay. Good. EXTRAEXT. RA. You know what I'm saying? What happened while I was gone? Would have snuck snuff films in there. I don't know what that is. What is a snuff film? Actually, it's probably better. I don't know. I know they have one in Texas. Are you sure? Are you sure they have one in Texas? Or are you just saying that because it's from Texas? The one I went to is in Jersey. They have a Hoboken? What? It's kind of... Of course it's not in Hobotown. Wait, Hoboken's a town? It's kind of like what you said with harm content. Oh, okay, okay. I think I definitely heard that word before, but I forgot what it was. Do they got any good food there? You know how Disneyland's got like, oh, the perfect churro. They've got some you unalive someone on tape. Okay, well that's the same thing that I said about Dead Body. You know what I mean? But it's just a little more extreme. Anyway, at Six Flags, do they have? No, it's not. Okay. I guess, yeah. Anyway, at Six Flags, do they got any crazy food? Is what I was saying. Cause I assume if you didn't go on any other rides, what did you do, right? Other than eat food. I'm not calling you fat. I'm just saying, like at Disneyland, they got the pickles, they got the churros, they got like the pretzels. Don't they have like cream cheese something or other? Like they got corns and whatnot. I've never tried food at Six Flags really. It's mostly like they have Starbucks and chain stores. That makes sense. That's a little lazy, but that makes sense. Alright, back to the vid.
Seas 3 meme was just gay pornography in a foreign language. The most terrifying fandom on Earth had been conceived.
Yeah,
Gachi Muchi, deriving its name from the video's Japanese title, Authentic Muscular Pants Wrestling, or Gachi Muchi Pants Wrestling, immediately amassed a rabid fan base of ironic worshippers. Creators of all kinds immediately began sampling the videos and turning them into legitimately impressive works of art. The most recognizable of which, garnering millions and millions of views, came from an animator called Mountain Dew, who would go on to have a prolific art career.
What?
Also, he's in this video, and I'm not telling you when. Just so you understand how—
Mountain Dew. I can't imagine like making, like, if you have the ability to make an insane edit of something, you're gonna make an insane edit of freaking porn? Cause you can't, who are you gonna share it with? Like nowadays you could share it on Twitter, probably Instagram, but it's not like you could post that on TikTok or YouTube.
How crazy people were about this back in the day. No one watching these Gachi Mushi videos on a Japanese web—
Yes. I'm ready for you to tell me something insane, Orgy. We don't have Baja Blast here. Oh my god. That is kind of insane. Baja Blast, like people be loving Baja Blast. Me personally though, never tried it. I've tried it like once, maybe twice. Me personally, I don't usually be getting, I don't even eat a lot of tacos, but I don't usually go to Taco Bell when I do. So that's interesting. I don't know if you were trying to garner like sympathy from us, Orgy, but we don't have any because we're not Baja Blast drinkers. But do you think it's blue or green? Would you guys say Baja Blast is blue or green?
Website in 2007 actually knew what the actors were saying because they only spoke Japanese.
Like my little I set up down here in the basement?
The most dedicated Gachi heads sacrificed potentially hours of their lives.
What's the point if I'm an extra? It's turquoise? Is that closer to green or blue? Sorry if that was gross to anybody. EXTRA. My grandma made me a whole sandwich. Also never tried a regular Mountain Dew. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, bro. How have you not tried it? I don't drink Mountain Dew ever, but I've definitely had it.
Watching these clips over and over again to discover hidden words in the dialogue called Sora Mimi. The explosive popularity of the Sora Mimi led to the Rickroll, which led to the edits. And as the animations and fan art piled up, so too did the original music. people were sampling the sound of the actors smacking each other on the ass and grunting and turning it into comprehensive pieces of music. But what were the...
Anyway, so what do you drink if you're not drinking Mountain Dew? Or if you're not drinking soda? Because I'm not a big drinker of soda either. But if I go to a restaurant, or if I go to, like, fast food, I get a soda, because that's all they have, usually. Remember watching a lot of Halo 2-3 MLG growing up? I have Doritos, Mountain Dew, and Old Spice. I would say Doritos and Mountain Dew is the so you just get water? That's crazy. Doritos and Mountain Dew are like the most degenerate foods. You know what I mean? Like, that's the Discord mods snacks. You guys don't even have Doritos? There's no way they don't got Doritos in Sweden. If I go to a restaurant, get water 70% of the time, and the rest is Pepsi Max or Zero. Coke Zero. I always get like a Sprite or a Coke Zero. Just gonna ignore the first thing I said. What did you say? You said use. I don't know what use is. I thought you were saying, like, I thought that was another word for, like, nice. I didn't know use was a word. Juice. Like apple and orange. I got you. Oh, we got Doritos now. That's
these
good.
Sora Mimi mishearings anyway? The direct and obviously broken Japanese translations went as follows. You are slacking off these days. You are not distorted.
You got me mad now.
It can't be helped. These nonsense phrases, called forest fairy philosophy, became the moral pillars of the Gachi-Muchi movement. Throughout the 2010s, the Gachi-Muchi movement grew increasingly ambitious, giving us such classics as Electric Bodybuilder from the Underground and whatever this says. And I can't stress enough, look how insane this animation is. Fueled by irony or not, this is remarkable talent. And they were doing it for fun.
It's something.
For those who were on YouTube at this time, between 2007 and 2011, this video mashup genre might look very familiar to you. Mads, as they're known in Japan, are the spiritual sibling to the genre of YouTube poop. At the core is a chaotically edited but often cohesive and transformative video made by smashing together clips and pitch shifting them to match the music. Mads heavily employ anime and generally lack the soul-crushing...
She just told you. Bro, she's literally in the process of telling you. Do you want me to rewind? That's literally
the spiritual sibling to the genre of YouTube poop. At the core is a chaotically edited but often cohesive and transformative video made by smashing together clips and pitch shifting them to match the music. Mads heavily...
It's just what it sounds like, bro. It's content that literally makes zero sense, and it's just to stimulate your eyes and ears in the worst way possible. Exactly.
Employ anime and generally lack the...
I think I explained it better, though.
Soul-crushing quality of your average YouTube poop. Point being, people were crapping these out. Here's a fun fact. Ricardo Milos, one of the biggest memes of the last decade, actually originated as someone's gachi-muchi shit.
Clenched? I think you mean quenched. My guy. Not clenched.
The complete extent of this meme is very difficult to fully convey. And though this may all sound like some incredibly niche thing that happened on the internet from some time you weren't even around, the numbers don't lie. These meme edits have amassed anywhere between hundreds of thousands to millions of views. And Gachi-Muchi music is still being uploaded to this day to very healthy viewership. But make no mistake, none of this would arguably have ever blown up like this were it not for the sheer star power of the Gachi god himself. A retired adult film star from Long Island named Billy Harrington. Affectionately nicknamed Aniki, Big Brother, by the Gachi-Muchi fandom, Billy Harrington was the living embodiment of pants wrestling. Born in 1969 in Babylon, New York, Billy Harrington was a lifelong athlete and performer. As he explains it,
bro, this dude is 18 years older than my grandma. And we're talking about him right now, bro.
Being rejected by a woman that he loved for a bodybuilder had a profound effect on him for the better, and he reoriented his whole life around perfecting his body. Throughout the 90s, he featured in the likes of Playgirl,
Butt Orgy? If anybody was gonna clench their thirst and quench their butt, it'd be you, buddy. It'd be you.
Magazine, talk shows, and a variety of gay films that made him one of the most prolific actors in his category. In spite of his profession, it should be noted that he said that doing these films helped him discover aspects of his bisexuality, but that he does not consider himself to be gay. And after a successful 5 years in the industry, Billy retired to a more family-oriented life. But his second wind, born by the ironic worship of thousands of Japanese edgelords, actually came in 2007. The Workout Muscle Fantasies 3-clip grows a following, then come the edits, and so on and so forth.
All the time sounds rough.
By 2009, the Gachi-Muchi movement achieved monstrous popularity, and Billy became aware of his ironic fandom overseas, soon making regular trips to Japan where fans would line up for the pleasure of him smacking them on the ass. In one of his most legendary appearances at a Nico Nico live event in Japan, he gave a rousing plea to the soul of mankind in the most Long Island English it is possible to speak.
Nico Nico Duga, in the face of our common dangers, in this winter of our hardship, let us remember these timeless words, as we can. Let it be said by...
Billy was one with his Aniki persona. He knew it was tongue-in-cheek, he had fun with it, he didn't care. The irony sublimated into fandom so sincere, at the peak of his fame, he even got a limited edition action figure. But on March 2nd of 2018, Billy Harrington would tragically pass away after a car accident. And because it was the tail end of the...
I didn't expect that. I thought she was going to say he passed away because, like, I think he might be on steroids. But that sucks. That really does suck. I thought about it earlier. I was like, not today, but I think in the last episode of The Yard, Slime said his mom died in a car accident. And I thought, is that more tragic than alcoholism? On one hand, it is more tragic because it's like, it's so unexpected. Like, you never could have predicted that. She did nothing to deserve it. But on the other hand, it's like, as I was, 9-year-old with a single mom who's drunk all the time, that is tougher, I think. At least that's what I think. Tongue-in-cheek is cheek. Tongue-in-cheek. Tongue-in-cheek? I thought it was tongue and cheek. Tongue-in-cheek is such a weird expression. Do people ever use that? Ever do that physically? Yeah. Yeah, orgy. It's called sex.
2010s, and Gachi-Muchi had mostly come and gone by this point. Aniki's untimely passing signaled the symbolic end to the first phase of Gachi-Muchi history. But the fans had to pay tribute somehow. The world had to know just how much Billy meant to them. So in July of 2022, Gachi heads turned their sights to the Ukraine war. At the time, the Ukrainian government was undertaking an effort to de-Russify the country by removing monuments connected to Russian history. And in a final act of homoerotic memery, 25,000...
I swear if they tell me that they took down statues of a Russian leader, I think that's what she just said. and they put up statues of Billy Harrington instead, that might be the greatest thing I ever heard of in my life ever.
Fans from across the globe signed a petition asking the Ukraine government to erect a statue of Aniki as he erected the hearts and imaginations of so many millions before him. This went over really well.
Американского гей-порно-актера Билли Каррингтона. Он, извините меня, икона так называемого гачи-мучи-видео. То есть фильмов, в которых
Bro, I'm with that dude.
а Украину превращают
I'm with that dude. I'm laughing.
страну.
Oh, and apparently this wasn't even
Ukraine,
the first
the
time that
Gachimuchi
someone had
country.
tried this. In 2021, someone petitioned the government to rename a town square in Ukraine Billy Harrington Square. But I'm sure there is a question that has been slowly creeping into the back of your mind.
Bro.
I probably do not have to come out and say that Gachimuchi is barely disguised.
That's like low-key more famous than Taylor Swift. You know what I mean? Obviously, she's more famous because I never heard of Billy Harrington before. And I love Taylor Swift. But, like, I don't think there are any Taylor Swift fans out there signing petitions being like, oh, let's change Times Square to Taylor Square. Times Taylor or something. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't do that. Instead, they go to social media and attack people.
Fetish material. I opened this video with an explanation of Broly and Omni-Man ass because they descend from a long line of muscle-bound freaks who want nothing more than to, yes, make you laugh and also rock out with your cock out. So how do we prove it? What fetish
I think I heard
is
about
this?
that before.
Here's a question. What does it mean to worship something? There's idol worship of the big powerful man with the big powerful body. There's ironic worship that lets you sexualize everything from Omni-Man to Luigi as a joke. And there's something called muscle worship, the fetish. It should be no surprise that Gachimuchi and its many offspring revolve around a fetish called sthenolagnia, a very fancy word for muscle worship. Now, muscle worship...
Bro, I thought worship is like praise, not worship being like, oh my god, that's so... I guess technically worship is like, oh, that's so beautiful, I love it, nothing could be more beautiful. Wow. I think I worship titties.
What it sounds like is a subgenre of body worship, which is any kind of outsized fixation on a specific body part. So in case you ever wondered why no woman can innocently post a picture online with her dogs out, that's about 50% of the reason. But muscle worship has a very strange quality present in few other fetish behaviors. On one end of the spectrum, it hardly resembles a fetish at all. And we know this because muscle worship fetish forums,
I did not even
large,
notice her
are
hair
not
being any
obviously
crazy.
sexual to an outsider. But you're smarter than that. As a wise woman once tweeted, there's a psychological horror quality to fetish media. A hand-drawn image of Sailor Moon in the Alice in Wonderland dress, cute. A gallery full of every female character in existence in the same
Bro, I swear
dress,
she said it like Salor.
menacing. This is where the conundrum with muscle worship begins. For some people, it really does just end at admiring pictures of quads, consensually touching or massaging some guy's ankle.
That's not real. I know that's not real. Because he's got one muscle right here, and then he's got another muscle on top of that. So I know there's no way that could ever be real. Also, why does it have a dent?
Arms, things like that. But for many others, especially those whose behaviors are embraced by a niche internet community, the behavior inevitably escalates. But you must be wondering, how can you have a fetish for physical fitness? Something that most people are biologically attracted to. Isn't that just being normal? Not everything is a fetish, Francis. Okay, let's do a thought exercise. Let's say your boyfriend...
Does that mean her real name is Francis? Do you see that kid that injected oil in his arms? I think I might have seen it before, but isn't it just like really just like puffy and gross? Like it doesn't look like muscles, it just looks like a big bunch of like fat puffy. It looks like a giant like thing of pus, right? Looks garbo. Did it become pus at some point or no?
Chad is a big buff meathead.
I would definitely, here's the thing, I would definitely, if I were somebody, want to pop it, but I wouldn't want to pop it. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't want anybody to have to look at what it's like when it's popped. And I definitely wouldn't want him to have his arm pop. You know what I mean? But it definitely looks like it could get popped.
And you really like it when he sits on the couch and lets you rub his arms just cuz. Now, imagine doing the same thing, only Chad is a complete stranger you've paid to sit on your couch so you can rub his arms while he puts out a cigarette on your Norwood 4. That's the key. And ironically, for how fantastically bad the Gachi Muchi tapes are.
Do y'all agree with this one? Do y'all agree that I should watch this one and then Yogurt and then Orgy? You guys didn't agree to it or anything, so I was just curious.
They do a great job of illustrating the difference. A really interesting feature of these wrestle videos is how much time they spend focusing on everything except the obvious. And don't get me wrong, they do go there, but the emphasis on the actors' ripped bodies, even when clothed, feels gratuitous. And when the clothes come off, the actors spend a significant portion of the runtime just wrestling. And obviously I cannot show you via example, but the wrestling segments are so about wrestling that at points, it's just a writhing mass of musculature with no wee-wees in sight. What I'm saying is, the intended audience for this doesn't just want to watch two muscular guys touch butts. What they want is an extravagant, over-the-top display of a dominant muscle daddy turning his
So you mean to tell me
submissive partner into a pretzel. Why? Because the worship part of muscle worship isn't just a word. Worship is a BDSM term, and it's the
So you mean to tell me the people that are watching this video are actually in it for the plot? The people watching this, I think my neighbors are out gay porn. I definitely said the wrong word too loud. They don't like it because ooh, big strong muscle men. They like it because big strong muscle men fight each other and then they have sex. I wonder if I would want to see big strong muscle women do this.
themes of sadomasochism that distinguish muscle worship from just thinking that Rhea Ripley is hot. So where does this fetish actually come from?
I didn't think that was hot, by the way. Maybe if there was a different picture, but that one was scary.
The concept of venerating extreme fitness has been with us since the birth of civilization. Ancient Greeks were famously super normal about it.
They are very naked all the time.
According to this blog by psychologist and researcher Dr. Mark Griffiths, muscle worship can encompass anything from transformation to female muscle growth to giant 50-foot tall women stepping on you.
Wait.
More common.
Y'all ever think about that? If there was just a giant creature floating in space, you know what I mean? Like this. And like everybody just had to look at it. You know what I mean? Like I thought about that today. If that one Marvel character with the like purple helmet, the galactic dude, if he just walked up and he just didn't have any clothes on, and he just made everybody who goes outside their house look at his giant. And you can't say that it's not giant. Even if it's a micro penis, to them standards, it's giant. You know what I mean?
Known as macrophilia.
I'm not gonna lie though, I really like this image. I think it's done really well. I don't like that he's in space and he's on top of the earth, but I think everything done here was done amazingly.
On you, more commonly known as
maybe the tail could have been a little better.
Macrophilia. But as far as Gachi Muchi is concerned,
Gachi
as
Muchi!
This anonymous muscle worshipper puts it,
the muscle god is often very muscular, such as a competitive bodybuilder or strength athlete, although anyone in a reasonably fit, athletic condition would suffice. The worshipper is typically of a less developed musculature. Sometimes two muscle gods, goddesses, or one of each will swap roles and worship one another's muscles. During the contact, the muscle god will often pose or flex the major muscles, adding to the intensity of the experience. There can also be verbal communication, with the worshipper expressing appreciation, gratitude, and amazement
Gotcha,
while the
Moochie,
muscle
gotcha,
god
Moochie,
invites
gotcha,
the
Moochie,
worshiper
gotcha,
to
Moochie,
enjoy the
gotcha, Moochie.
experience, often in a
It's not that
condescending
hard
or
to say.
egotistical manner. The experience is as much for the muscle
Just
god's
fun.
ego as it is for the worshiper's enjoyment.
Now, he makes two claims here that I find difficult to believe.
It is a relatively modern social activity that began to gain popularity with the rise of competitive bodybuilding.
That's
The
not
contact
okay.
is usually explicitly non-sexual, and both participants usually wear some clothing. A muscle worship session can turn sexual, however. Doing so usually marks the end to muscle worship and the beginning of muscle play. Those who engage in muscle worship,
Muscle
predominantly
play.
male on male, do not consider the activity to be homosexual in nature. This is because the muscle
I
god's
think he's got enough
musculature and not
oil
the
on him,
actual
no?
person is the subject of the worship.
I'm skeptical that this is a modern social activity, nor that the majority of practitioners can keep it completely non-sexual. Maybe that's the case for him, but probably not for most of them. Now, this is probably my most woke take so far, but I genuinely believe that any behavior undertaken in pursuit of a sexual thrill, even if no parts get touched, even if everything is normal in your pants, even if the thrill is only happening in here, it's still a sex thing.
Wait,
but
what? Is she saying that if all your clothes are on and you're not pitching a tent, it could still be considered sexual? Cause I don't think so.
It's obviously not a sex act. So what is it? Tell me if a certain acronym comes to mind. Domination, submission, being put in your place by someone you
BDSM.
refer to as your muscle god. It's a little more abstract than whips and
Does
chains,
my hair look cool?
but psychologically, it's almost the same experience. BDSM can look like a lot of things.
That is-
Oftentimes, no touching required. Some
Bro,
people
every time I watch this video, I see something or I read something that I never thought I would hear. Not this video, this girl. I hear or I see or I read something that I never thought I would hear ever in my life. Bro. Fart slave. That's not normal.
This whole
That
thing
ain't
is
natural.
being told they're washed while trapped in a sensory deprivation cube.
What does that even entail?
But past that, how do people figure out they're into this? Especially something so abstract.
I don't
There's
know.
very little research on the formation of this fetish, as it seems that most people just know when they know. But let's say you're an average Joe and getting your head crushed by a woman's bicep is not your idea of a great time. What would have to happen to you to change your mind? Well, I don't want to alarm you, but it might have happened already. So you may be aware
What?
that, like all crazy people, I have theories. I
Yeah,
made a
I
few
think-
observations, and
I think here's
that
the thing. I think definitely I've definitely admitted to wanting my head crushed by somebody's legs before. And I'll show you exactly who. This baddie. This baddie right here. Remember the jiggle? I know y'all remember the jiggle, bro. This girl could, and I think the thing that it's like her legs are, her thighs are big, they're huge, they're beautiful, but they're not like they're not overly accentuated. You know what I mean? They're not like, not every single muscle is defined. You know what I mean? It's, you could tell there's some muscle. It's got some shape to it, but it's not like, here's the quad, here's the thing, here's the other thing. Can we see her other outfit? She looks better there. Yeah. This one. But where's her big thighs? That girl's got big thighs. Oh, this outfit? You're talking this outfit? That's a really cool outfit, but it's, her thighs are too small. Nah, I know what you want. This is also really awesome. I know. I thought she had black hair in this one, though. Didn't she have black hair? I know all of them are crunchy. There's nothing I can do about it. It's less crunchy when I don't open it in the next tab, I think. Bro, the sparkle. This looks a little too unnatural to me. Like this, the breasts look a little too much like old video game breasts. They don't look as real. But anyway, I still like it. I thought she had dark hair in this one. Anyway. Yoga, do you say you said you don't like blondes, right?
Have a pretty solid theory as to how this attraction
Me personally, I'm not picky on the color of hair. I have said that I would want my wifey to have long, black, straight hair and be a little taller than me and be really curvy and strong. Not my wifey, my dommy mommy, but as far as like hair goes, the color of it, I don't care. I don't really like when it's short. I definitely don't like when it's buzzed short, but like when it's a bob, I like it. But you know what I mean?
Poisoning in real life.
I don't care about the color.
Poisoning online has a tendency to sneak up on you in a nasty way, because anything you embrace, ironically,
it's not about the color, it's about the type of person that usually has blonde hair. Ah, a white girl.
Given enough time, will become your sincere preference. Imagine seeing these visually stunning, crazy gachi-muchi edits for the first time. Yeah, they're fun to watch with your friends who get it, and they're very well made, but they are gay porn, and some people don't feel comfortable announcing that that's what they watch for fun. But you're really drawn to these memes for one reason or another, and your cognitive dissonance kicks in. Oh, I like this ironically. I know that I shouldn't actually like this because there are social consequences, so I like it for the bit. I like it as a meme. Ironically liking something is a useful way to try things on and launder new ideas without
I'm confused, bro.
Suffering the social consequences. And this absolutely applies to weird internet fetishes. No, dude, I only listen to Sleep Token ironically.
Is she either she's into this and she's saying, oh, everyone's into it and she's projecting, or she's not into it at all and she's like making fun of the people that are into it. But I think like I think I would watch a few of those, you know what I mean? I think I would watch a few of them, and I don't think it's because I'm gay. I think maybe if I watched a bunch of them, like 20, 30, 50 of them, then I might be gay. But if I just watch like 1, 2, or 3, I think it's just like a foreign concept. Oftentimes foreign concepts are really funny. I think she's more so saying that people making them or watching only that content. Okay, yeah. Making them is crazy. I would never make it, but then again, I would definitely animate and draw big buff men. So I don't know.
I only wear cat ears and thigh highs at home, ironically. I only want the muscular goth broad who works the checkout at Key Food to step on my face, ironically. You hear how that sounds?
Thigh high, like
you are way more susceptible to
socks
this than you might think. Ask yourself this. How many times have you seen people online performatively announce how attracted they are to some unconventional type of woman? Like, super over the top with it. The 9.5-foot tall vampire mom from Resident Evil. Muscle mommy influencers who don't shy away from extreme musculature. Rhea Ripley, again. These women are doubtless beautiful, but finding them more attractive than the beauty standard is subversive. In a very similar mechanism to irony poisoning, this phenomenon allows you to commit without committing. This maps remarkably well onto gachi-muchi. At the core is a group of people who sincerely find this attractive,
bro, what am I
and they're really weird and scary about it. Surrounding them are people who don't know how they feel yet, or want to objectify something without consequence, or they fear backlash. So maybe they try it on ironically, getting exposed to it over and over, till their algorithms are nothing but ironic muscle daddies. And you can find this hot all day long while it's the ironic thing to say, but if you're still ironically watching vintage workout tapes 8 months later with no audience to laugh with you, irony poisoning completed.
Yup. That's what she means.
To
if you're
close the
watching
loop
it
on
later.
this and come all the way back to
All
pants
the way,
wrestling,
come back.
I'm not making the case that more than 10 people saw this gachi-muchi thing and were irrevocably sent down some slippery slope of muscle worship fetishism. What I am saying is that humans are suggestible, and memes are merely one vector to
What's
allow
going
an
on
idea.
here? What's going on here? What is this? Did she draw an eyelash on and then it went up? Or is her eyelash coming off? I think her fake eyelash might be coming off. But then why is it down here too?
To take shape. Remember, the tame
I think
end
her
of
eyelash
the
is
muscle
just stuck
worship
from the
spectrum
glue.
looks like this.
Stuck up here. That makes sense.
Totally innocuous. But Thick Broly and BBL Luigi and Omni-Man, funny memes though they are only slightly further down the spectrum. And if this appeals to you for whatever reason, it's only one nudge away from gachi-muchi. And then muscle play, and then this genre of tasteful Japanese art called hypermuscle, which looks like this. One thing is clear. People see these memes and intuitively understand that this is hot to someone. And sometimes, that's hilarious. Though Broly and Omnikulo are independently funny as lesser-known memes, their legacy is greater than that. For all the memes and barely disguised fetish material, gachi-muchi pants wrestling inspired some of the most mind-blowing artistic endeavors on the internet. And the movement is far from over. Life is too short to like things ironically. Embrace the weirdness. And don't let anyone tell you you can't. Because in the immortal words of Billy Aniki Harrington,
"Ass we can."
This has been a particularly weird episode of Bad Art History. Huge thank you to Mountain Dew for lending his voice and fact-checking this video. And thank you, as always, to the patron cells for keeping the dream alive. To watch extended cuts, blooper reels, and uncensored videos, please consider becoming a patron.
Uncensored videos is crazy. If you want to see the diaper furry art without any censorship, make sure to go to the Patreon. Hey, what do we think about this idea? What do we think about this idea? It's either I'm going to ask everybody to participate, or I'm just going to make it myself. Which one should I do? Orgy, put a poll. Put a poll in the chat. Nah, that's a bad idea. There's only 2 people. Hold on. Gotta make sure I'm not leaking anything. I have no horse in this race. Good for you, bruh. Oh no! They saw my foot. Whatever will I do? That was the last thing. That was the last thing I'm ever gonna do. You could write the text. The text is difficult. What do you mean I could write it? Like no pictures of my cat, just the text? I don't know what wingdings is. Yogurt, I'm gonna show you what the drawing is looking like ever since, because you weren't here yesterday. I'm gonna show you what it's looking like, what you missed yesterday, and let me know what you think. Hold on, let me get rid of the... Alright. I thought Orgy was saying he couldn't draw, so I just suggested right... Oh, for Orgy. I thought you were telling me to just not do anything. I have a vision. I'm gonna get it done either way. I just need to know if y'all want to participate or not. And when I say participate, I mean yogurt. Because if I could get yogurt to participate, then I'll just force everybody else to participate. Alright, here's the drawing, yogurt boys. Here's what it be looking like right now. What do we think? What do we think? Ask questions. Feel free to ask questions. You know? I don't need my headphones. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to ask questions. Drawing still holds up. It does, bro. It's good. It's really good. This 9/11, but if there were 3 towers, almost. But you see the plane passed the towers. It's 9/11. The plane passed the towers, and all the people in the plane are happy. So, thruple towers, no crashes. Let me know if you recognize any of the buildings in the background, because I did look up what a picture of New York looked like. By the way, this one, you're not going to be able to tell. This is supposed to be the Empire State, bruh. It don't look like it. It really don't. Anyway, as you could probably see, Yogurt Boys, my biggest problem, the only thing stopping me from finishing this drawing right now with a bit of color, I didn't know that. If we stopped the plane from hitting the towers, a new one would have grown in its place. No. That's more like if they didn't both fall. If only one of them fell, then 2 would have grown. So maybe that's what happened here. Not in its place, just next to him. Yeah. That's what happened, I guess. But as you could probably see, Yogurt Boys, the drawing's very good. It's a very good drawing. Except there's one thing about the drawing that's not very good, and in fact it's actually really bad. And that would be the face. That would be Cinna's face. Okay? I don't know why it's bad, but it just is. And I don't know what to do. I don't know why it's bad, but it's bad. What is Cinna wearing? It's hard to tell with just lines. Just a black shirt and black pants, I think. I don't know. Should I give her an actual fit? Because from the picture that I used, remember, it was just her in the tub, and all she had on was black. Black and black. Thing is, I don't know what to give her without making it. That's like the shine. Like this part. You know when something shines, like in the eyeball. That's an interesting shine. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to start. I think what I think I'm going to start with is just creating another one of these and just covering it up. I'm going to try to leave the hair this time. Because I like the look of the hair. Right? At least that side. The actual, my iPad's brightness is too low. Hold on. What do we think, guys? Is that better or worse? The actual, just her face is just bad. Okay, so yesterday when I did it, right, I drew the nose like this, and I really liked it. So I'm going to try to keep that. I'm going to try to keep it. I like the shine. Or not the shine. I like the blush. So I'm going to try to keep it. I actually really like the face shape. But I don't know if the face shape's going to hit or not. But I'm going to draw that. The face shape. And hopefully I could get it to look good. Where do I go from here? I'm going to go nap for a bit. Been a pleasure talking to you lovely people. Good night, Orgy. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. I'm going to turn on my fan. So maybe I should actually start with like the hair shape. You know what I mean? Why are you so... It's so much. It's so much. I don't need it to be that much. Is it blowing on the microphone? I'll leave a window open so you don't lose your streaming empire. Yeah, right. That's a good chatter right there. Okay. Looking at the... Okay, I messed up. But that looks good. So far, I think that looks good. Right? Maybe more of like a... Wah. Man, I don't know. I might have to actually pull up the thing. There was a button on the back. What? Oh, forgot how to turn off the monitor. Let me pull up a picture of Cinna again. What was the picture that I used? Oh wait, I think I still have the screenshot. Yeah, I used this image. Okay? And so I need to figure out how to recreate it, but like also make it good. I think the problem might be the eyes. The eyeballs. Because if I add the mouth, I think it might still look good. By the way, Yogurt, how's your drawing going? I mean, I assume you didn't work on it that much yesterday because you were busy at Six Flags. And you didn't invite me, which is fine. That's cool. I don't care. I'm just like, you know, you got to tell me about it afterwards if you're not going to do that. Can work on it for 2 days. I forgot what happened 2 days ago. But I forgot you weren't here there either. You were just outside. Oof. This is tough. I messed up here. Something doesn't feel right, bro. Didn't work on it today either. Why not? What's wrong? Oh, that's why you meant. Okay. What's wrong with the... What's stopping you from working on it? What's that? What's good? I just pray my time away from the draw will make me more motivated. I don't think that works. Because obviously I think I've been doing that too with my other drawings. Not this one. I don't know what to do with this one, bro. I really don't. It works for me sometimes. That's fair. You still got like... I don't know how much you have to do, because this is for your portfolio, right? I don't know how much you have to do for your portfolio, but I assume you've still got a lot of time, is what I'm saying. You've got a lot of time because you got a whole nother year of school, and you've been working on it all summer. So I feel like you probably got a good thing going on. Like, I wouldn't be too stressed, but then again, I don't know what's going on. Let me try redrawing everything. Maybe I gotta do the sketch first and then move on. I'm genuinely... Here's the thing. I think I might just end up, like, giving up. I have until December. It's a bit stressful. How much do you have to do? You know what I mean? Like, how much, Yogurt, do you think that's ugly or no? Oh, my thing froze. One sec. What I'm more stressed about, if anything, is sketching. I have to submit an entire filled sketchbook? Dang, bro. That is stressful. But to be fair, why don't you just like start your sketchbook right now while you're working on your other thing? You know what I mean? Or I do know that I realize that might be a bad idea, because you might you might just end up procrastinating the other drawing for a long time, but it could work. Anyway, do you think this is pretty? Because I think this looks awful, and I think my original drawing, which was this one, Honestly, it looks better. It looks better, but zoomed out, it just looks so bad. I don't know if it's the body or what it is, but it just looks so bad zoomed out. But anyway, maybe I should recreate that one now that I have a better face shape. But as I was saying, I low-key feel like giving up. I low-key feeling like being like, oh, this is the best I can do. Let me just end it here. But that feels kind of like a bad idea. Because for some reason, I feel like I could do better. When it hurts like hell. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Left eye is more round than the right. It looks it looks fine. It's just your right eye is more thin while your right eye your right eye is more thin while your right eye more round than the left. Right. This eye is more thin, you said? No, you said right. Oh yeah, that is the right eye. Ride or die, yeah. Don't love me for somebody I'm not. I'm burning hot. There's a fire living inside me, and it won't burn out after dark. So tonight I'm not gonna fight it. Bonnie and Clyde. I'm not running from it, not running from it. I'm becoming it, did it like you. I'm burning hard. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Boink. Nope. Does that look like her? Be so honest. Be so honest. Nah, this pupil is way bigger. Or not the pupil, but like the iris or whatever. The whole thing just might be bigger still. Like I did do a little bit, but I might not have done enough. Yeah, the whole thing is just bigger. Yogurt, do you watch any why not just copy and flip? I could flip. Oh wait. You mean copy this? I don't know if it's gonna look good, but I'll do it. You think that's good? Wait, I have to redraw. Oh, because it looks like. Honestly, you might be right. It might be one of those situations like I might have just been overthinking it this whole time. Trying to make both eyes different. Let me try the hair. So tonight I'm not gonna fight it. Bonnie and Clyde it. Not running from it. Not running from it. I think something's going on here. All right. Hmm. No, that's the good thing. That Loki does look very good. That does kind of look perfect. Oh, that's why. That's on 79. That's why. I was drawing on the wrong thing this whole time. I think... I don't know what I think. It might look good to me now, but what happens when I add in the body? You know what I'm saying? Also, I do think it looks bad right now. I think I gotta move everything over here. I gotta move all of it over. Oh my god. This is like my 4th time redrawing this face. So I don't really... So I was gonna say, I don't really care about if I do the... Because I left it white. I just merged down. I don't want to completely erase it because I might need it again. So let me add in the hair. Nope. Also, no. Oh my god, bro, this is too complicated. By the way, this is why this is a part of the reason I was like, oh, I should not be drawing on stream. Might be hyper fixating too much on the face. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I was. Thing is, I don't like the way that it looks. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's called hyper fixating or not, but I don't like the way that it looks, and I'm trying to fix it. But maybe it's like, oh, the only way to fix it is to like maybe something lies in the body. I don't know. That's what I was saying though. I might just have to give up. I might just have to give up and be like, oh, it's good the way it is. Because it's not bad the way it is, but it's not good. Face might just be too small. Can you imagine this whole time it was just the problem was the face was too small? Because right now it looks like it's too small. But that's because I made it smaller. I don't know. I don't think I have it in me. That's what I realized. I don't think I have it in me to make it look any better. So I'll just hope that the color, when I color it, that it's gonna look good. Okay. What do I do here? I need to get rid of the hair. Okay, this part should be like that. And this part should be way up. This is why I'm not a good artist, because I make too many layers like that and they all override each other. Override? Overwrite? I think it's overwrite. Don't love me for somebody I'm not. By the way, I didn't mean it like, oh, I'm a bad artist. I just meant it like, that's my problem. But you know what? Even if I don't think it's good, I think it's still good, if that makes sense. Even if it's not up to my standard, I think it's still good. That's what I meant. Oh, my Senna picture went away. Maybe you're too much in your head right now. Sometimes I just hate everything and draw, and then I look back on the thing I draw a month later, and now it's the best thing I ever did. It's possible. It's possible that's the case. I just like, you know what I mean? I just don't like the style. So I feel like unless I eventually start liking the style, then I'm just not gonna like it, I think. Let me try liquefying. I'm chopped. I think I'm chopped. I think I might just be ugly. Let me try going out like that. That's a fat face. Alright, whatever. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. There's no reason to stress this hard about it. Because what, like, who's gonna see it? Who's gonna see it? Nobody. Nobody's ever gonna see it. So, I just gotta make it and move on. You know what I mean? Make it and move on. That's gotta be a quote or something. Yogurt, you know what I found out yesterday? I heard it in a song. Tsui. I forgot which song it was. But Tsui from Twice has a song. And she says, if you can dream it, you can be it. And I think that's beautiful. If you can dream it, you can be it. Okay? And I just want you to know, whatever your dreams are, you can accomplish them. Yogurt boys. Okay? But the thing is, if you don't want to accomplish them, they're not going to be accomplished. But I think you can do it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to finish this drawing. Because the problem is right now, it's like... I gotta redraw it all. There. Redraw it. So, Yogurt Boys, anything you want to talk about? Anything in your life that you're excited to talk about? When does school start up for you? You think I'll grow a penis if I dream hard enough? I think you don't need to grow it. I think if you want a penis, you could just purchase it with money. So, yeah. I think maybe if you truly want to develop some kind of serum that gives you a penis, you could do that. Do you actually want a penis, though? Do you want to be real life Futo girl? You know I'm not judging. I watched a video last night. Most girls dream of having a penis, I think, is a girl thing. I've never heard of that, though. Like, you mean just permanently or just, like, for a day? Because I've definitely heard girls be like, oh, if I had a penis for a day, I'd stick it in something, you know? I'd pee off of a bridge. But I've never heard them be like, oh, I have a dream to have a penis. But as I was saying, I don't know what I was saying. I keep leaving it too high. That looks kind of insane, you know? Bro, why are some commercials like just loud? Like out of all the commercials, some of them just choose to be way louder. I don't think that's gonna work, bro. Either a woman want to be men so badly. Wait. Either or. Women want to be men so badly, which makes sense, I think. Answer my chat you missed. I was hoping you finished your thought. You asked me something about watching. Then I steered you off path by accident. Watching. Watching. Frick. I'm gonna have to clip it. I don't know if it's too late, but I'm gonna have to clip it. This is so important. I care about it. We're gonna have to find out, Yoga Boys. From the very first part of this clip, is this before or after? Either or. This is way after. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the channel and click on the whole video that's happening right now. I'd pee off of a bridge, but I've never heard them be like, "Oh, I dream." Okay. I have a dream. This is good. Like 4309. Okay, we might get there actually. Every time I try to take another route, yeah. Do you actually want a penis though? All the roads lead right back to you. You want to be real life Futa girl? Come on, twice. Say it already. Oh my god. So, Yoga Boys, anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to talk about? Anything in your life that you're excited to talk about? Anything at all? When does school start up for you? You think I'll grow a penis if I dream harder? Wait, was it before or after that? It was way before that. But I think you can do it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to finish this drawing. Before this? Right now, it's like... Okay. And she says, if you can dream it, you can be... There's no reason to stress this hard about it. I think I might just be ugly. That part? Let me try going out. Doesn't matter. All you said was, have you ever watched? Or I watched. I don't remember. All I remember saying was, oh, all the stuff that I watched that people said, oh, I wish I had a penis for a day. That's the only thing I remember saying I watched it. You know? Like all the, well, no, because that was all the girls I've seen, I think. I don't have an answer. Anyway, Yogurt, anything you want to talk about? I have to add the hair now. Have you ever drawn in a different style? I feel like you have a very like apparent style. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like all your works look the same, just different poses. Out of the stuff that I've seen, obviously. Other than like that one pen drawing that you showed me. I wish you would have kept that pen drawing. I know you deleted everything, but I wish you would have kept the pen stuff. Wait, actually, yeah, you have drawn in a different style. I know, because you drew the, I forgot the little fish's name. You drew that dude in a different style. Every time I try to take another route, and all the roads lead right back to you. I'm seeing all the signs, but I ignore the truth and end up on Heartbreak Avenue. Heartbreak Avenue. Heartbreak Avenue. Lead right back to you. I think something like that. That was a project we had to do for animation, but it was just a drawing of an OC shoulders up. No, the fish when we all drew together. The Sanrio character. You drew that one in a different style. You drew that one in like a cute style. You drew Sandy in a cute style. Basically what I was going to say is I need you to draw for me in a cute style like that. My cat. Like her face or her whole body, it doesn't matter. And I'm going to throw that on the thing. Hangyoran, yeah. Yeah. That's all I wanted. I decided I just want you to draw like 1 or 2 pictures of my cat, and then I'll draw the rest. We don't need like 100 drawings. I was talking about what you said before about drawing in different styles. Oh, that's the only time you ever draw in a different style. I find that hard to believe though, cause like I feel like drawing in a different style came so easy to you on the when we all drew together. Cause I know for a fact the drawing that I made of the dragon was in my thing. I would like if it was a group effort. That sounds nice. We could ask Zeph to draw a picture of my cat. I'll DM her right now. I will DM her right now. Zeph, do you want to draw? Oh. Cute PNG of my cat. And Layla. I'll ask Layla too. And I said cut. I'm supposed to make it cute. question mark, sent, and then I'll ask Layla. I need to add Layla. Should I ask Cozy too? I haven't seen Cozy in a minute. But thing is, Cozy doesn't draw digitally. And I would love for her to like paint a picture of my cat, but I don't know if she wants to do that. Do I have to... Can I directly message her, or do I have to wait for her to do that? Oh, I didn't even have to friend her. Ella. Oh. She might not even know what my cat looks like. For my new feeding diabetic cat screen. I didn't even add a question mark. Okay, let me ask Cozy. Cozy, I also don't have a thing for. Wait, but this one's hard because she's just a house. How am I supposed to look for the house? House? I'm seeing all the signs, but I ignore the truth and end up on Heartbreak Avenue. Wait, Yogurt, I don't know if you know how Discord works, but if I just press this freaking message, is it gonna do an actual message, or is it gonna be like a ping? Do you know? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna hit her with a ooh, and then I'm gonna be like, Cozy dearest. What do you mean? Oh hell no. Nah. I'm not, bro. What are you coming out here with all this energy for? Draw a... Okay, send. What you mean? What did you say? You say, yeah, I just need a few photos. I knew you didn't know what my cat looked like. I fear, Layla, that you were coming at me like, oh, he's just asking anybody for it. But no, I was asking everybody for it. I'm gonna have everybody draw like 1 or 2 pieces, and then we're gonna put them all together. It's not like I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a group project. Not that. Screenshots. Screenshots. That's a good one. Oh, I didn't even push it. That's actually the best one. Send that one. I don't think I have any other. I said hell not to the ooh part. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I hope she likes that. That's one picture. I'm gonna need another picture. There are some in the... Wait. I'll just go take a picture right now. There are some in the cute pet pics. If you want to look at those ones. Avenue. Can't get over you. Heartbreak. Let's see what Cozy said. She said, yes! Let's go. Oh, what's good, Cozy? What's good? What's good? I'm going to send you all the pics right now. I'm going to send both y'all all the pics. Zeph aired me. But she's busy. Yogurt, you want me to send you the pics too? I'm going to do it anyway. Hello, Cozy. What's good? I want to draw your cat. Hello, hello. Did you like the uwu part, Cozy? Long time no see. Love drawing animals, low-key, especially cats. Yogurt, cat, or dog person? Deaf cat. I like dog. Bro, I'm a dog person, but recently I love cats too. I really want to be a dog person. Like, I want to own a dog, but I never... Yeah, the ooze was sold me. I never owned a dog. And I want my grandma to get me a dog, but she said no. Bro, Cozy, why is your thing a freaking house? I don't know how to type in house. House emoji? Is it the one with the tree or not the tree? House. Anyway, Siamese Persians. Dang, bro. I don't even know what that looks like. Siamese Argorge. Oh, there's things. Oh, it's like a school or something. Building? Cozy, I don't know how I'm gonna send you any pictures, bro. Heartbreak Avenue. I'm gonna figure it out though. Hey, don't worry. Ragdolls? Is that a cat? I never heard of a ragdoll cat before. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Every time I try to take another route. I will also be drawing, by the way. They are fancy. Technically, Cozy is a church. I tried looking up church and it didn't do anything either. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh my god. I would have found it if it was Nah. It's because on the friggin' PC it looks different. I saw the emoji like 12 times. I saw it like 12 times while I was looking. Oh my god. I saw it like 12 times when I was typing in like buildings and stuff. But it looks different on the thing. Very cute. I got the cutest cat, bruh. Nah, that's not true. Actually, I think Zeph's cat was very good looking. Not like good looking, but you know what I mean. I thought her cat was really cute. Low-key my favorite cat in the Discord. I have to go find it again. This dude looks nice. That's a cute looking cat. And they're so fluffy, and I love fluffy cats. I'm gonna look up a ragdoll cat, like, right now. Rag. Ooh. That's one of them beautiful ones with the beautiful eyes. I definitely seen this cat before. They got big blue eyes. By the way, I don't know if you could tell what color my cat's eyes are in the pictures, but my cat has like green eyes. So, if you want to make them green. Bro, these cats have the most beautiful eyes. They are so blue. Fortunately, fluffy cats get hairs everywhere. Is this what... This the kind of cat that Pokemon has, no? Bobibo's so gorge. I love the fatty ones. I never... Bro. The hair is worth it. That might be the cutest thing I ever seen, bro. That is so cute. That is so much hair for a tiny little kid. Yo, speak of the devil. Can I get an interview? I think that's a no. That's awesome, bro. I don't know if Layla's still here, but y'all want to see what I've been working on? Y'all want to see what my drawing? Take your. I don't know how to spell genuinely, but I think I did. Y'all want to see what I've been working on? Look up yogurts. Oh yeah, I thought what was Siamese? I thought that's what that was. I thought the cats that yogurt said was the one that she pulled up. Oh, it kind of is. It's like the same thing, but less fluffy. Like they got the same gradient. And they got big, beautiful blue eyes. That's crazy. But my cats still look good, bro. What do you mean, no? Siamese Persians. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, is that not the same? I don't know. I already forgot what cozies looked like. That is wild. Bro, that is piercing. That is literally... Bro, that is literally Gojo's eyes. I'm not even playing around. That is Gojo's eyes. Gojo's eyes. That's literally that! That's literally his eyes. That is the Gojo of cats. It's the same thing, bro. Like sky baby blue. That's crazy. They look like they have no thoughts in their head. They definitely got that on. Definitely. Me and Cozy are similar. I think the one Cozy said is gray fur and Siamese is brown fur. I don't know what kind of cat is my favorite. I really do like these ones. The ones you guys are showing me, I really do like them. They look very good. I'm gonna take it. This is my favorite cat now. Thoughts on teacup puppies? Are those the, like, really, really small ones? My grandma had one of those. Teacup. What? Teacup puppy. Wait, so it's just really small. Because these are all different. I mean, obviously, that's it. That's it. I love how blue their eyes are compared to their brown fur. Yeah. That was definitely, like shocking to see. Cat adoption stream. I don't know about that. I would kind of need money or something like that. But, so sad though, they shouldn't be bred. Yeah, you're telling me. I saw one TikTok where it was a tiny little cat or dog inside of like a croc, like a pink croc, and I showed it to my grandma and she was like, I used to have one of those. And I was like, you like a really tiny dog? I've never even heard of this. You used to have one? And then she'd say, yeah, my dad or someone bought it for me, and it was just sitting in the, like, pocket in his thing. It's crazy. Small dogs barely breathe. So do pugs. I can't imagine, like, a small pug. That thing would be cooked. Breeders are awful people. I really do. It's like, ethics, being ethical. By the way, Cozy, what do you think of my haircut? Favorite dog breed? The haircut is nice. Thank you. Where'd my blonde streak go, bro? It's there somewhere. I might have done too much. Okay, now it's way too chaotic, bro. There it is. I didn't actually get a haircut, by the way. It was just, I just cut this side of my hair and I left this side of my hair. Like, I literally did it on stream. It's funny because I thought your hair looked different. Well, yeah, kind of different. Or it does look different, but I didn't change anything. I just changed the way that I styled it. My favorite dog breed is a Doberman. Right? Yeah. Because, first of all, look at it. It's very cool. It's very nice. It looks very awesome. And also, just to put candle on... Oh my god, press enter, bruh. To put a... Oh my god, that's a name of a person? That's what I'm saying. I try to say that Lisa also has a dog named Love. That's a Doberman. Look it, bro. Look at it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Anyway, I think it's about time I show you guys what I've been working on. As I said, I don't know if Layla's still here or not, but I know she hasn't seen it, and I know Cozy hasn't seen it. I've been working on a fan art. You know what I mean? Layla gave me some fan art of me. I thought I would return the favor and draw some fan art of somebody else. Me. And my favorite streamer, Cinna. What do we think, bro? What do we think? What do we think about the fan art? What do you think about the fan art? They are cool. I'm working on the face right now. I'm about to finish it. I've done it like 4 times, so. What do we think about the fan art, guys? It's good. Why is it so good? Because I drew it. I don't know. I love the eyes. My eye, definitely, there's a bright future ahead of me. You're right. That's a good... You got a good eye for seeing how good those eyes are. You know what I mean? It's got everything. It's got everything. It's got 3 towers, you know, like New York style. 3 twin towers, which makes it a triplet towers. The airplane didn't crash into any of them. It actually went right past it, and everybody's happy. The style reminds me of Smiling Friends. I love that. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. That's a really funny show. I like the stuff. I like that. I prefer thruple towers. We got the thruple towers in the back, and we got your boy Dwice just loving life. It is unknown whether I am super big and Cinna is really tiny, or if Cinna's normal sized and I'm super big. If I'm super big, Cinna's normal sized, or if I'm normal sized and Cinna's big. I thought Q was your favorite streamer. She is. That's why I said. That's why I was like. But I made a fan art of Cinna, so. But no, Cutie is my favorite streamer. Don't love me for somebody I'm not. I'm burning hot. There. The thing is, Cozy, I've been struggling so hard. You want me to digitally draw Bobby Bo? Because that's what I was going to do. You could do it digitally or you could paint it. I don't care. If you want to paint it, you can. I just want everybody to contribute because I just like you guys so much. And I just want you to be a part of my stream. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way furry worshiper makes their, what, third appearance in my stream ever today? That's crazy. You want to know what I'm working on, furry worshiper? Just some fan art. Say something. Say something, furry worshiper. Say something about it. Okay, good, Cozy. I'm glad. Digitally do it. Can't wait. You like it? It'd be hard not to. It'd be really hard not to. When this gets colored, when I add some color to this thing, oh my god. Lots of people are gonna bust in their pants. Yeah. But I don't even, the beautiful thing is I don't even have to color it. I don't even have to color it for it to be perfect. Although I will say, I just noticed you need more drawings. I've drawn a lot. Give her a tail. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be pretty funny, actually. But, let me get your opinion. No. We're not going to give her a tail. We're not going to give her ears. I would need your opinion on another drawing that I've made, okay? That everybody contributed to, except for you, because you're not even a real fan. What do you mean, wait? Am I waiting good enough for you? It's a fan art. It's a fan art of one of my favorite streamers, Cinna. You can see she's back here. She back here. You know what I'm saying? This is just, I did insert myself into the fan art, yes. But it's a fan art, not a self-portrait. Anyway, let me show you the other drawing that I'm working on, or not working on, that I finished. This one. You could have contributed to this. You could have been a part of it if you were actually real and not fake. If you presented yourself more than once every 5 blue moons. But, let me get your opinion. Frick. Penis. Let me get your opinion. I like the pony, too. The reason I said a penis instead of opinion is because there's a penis in the drawing, okay? I just want to make sure that was, clear, apparent. You never named the pony. I did. I forgot what I named her, but I did, and you guys were like, no, that's the worst name I ever heard in my life. Name the pony Camel Toe. That's good. That's good. How do you not, bro? That's good. I'm naming her Camel Toe, bro. Because she got the camel on her back and everything. Yes, by the way, that is a naked cowboy. Sexy edition. If anyone was wondering. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go back to my other drawings, what I made. Rule 64 of Camel Toe is gonna be on 4chan now. That's what I wanted. That's what I was going for. Draw me a wife? No. I think I don't want to do that. frick? Alright, I'm leaving it. Alright. What is layer 8? That's bro, it was lips. It was lips, Cozy. Come on. Come on, Cozy. It's supposed to be lips. Not nothing like that. Cozy, what have you been up to? Cause it has been a while, as you said to Yogurt Boys. I assume you got school coming back up. Not the other kind of lips, no. No. Upper decker lips. That's what it was. I forgot how it looked. Yes, literally yes, school and whatnot. Unfortunately, having to lock in. That is tough. Dance for me, baby girl. I'm not gonna dance for you, okay? Because I don't like the way you're coming at me like that. But I will give you some. I will give you one of these. That's all you're gonna get though. That's it. That's it from me. That's it from Dwice. I hope that could hold you over for the next like 7 months until you come back. You know what I'm saying? Let me put the. Actually, I don't need the reference anymore. Hold on. Let me check my DMs again. There's a fire burning inside me, and it won't put out after dark. Oh, I'm about to leak DMs. I don't think put out is the right word.
Talia!
Yo, that's so funny. Bro, Waxy's a funny dude. You like that? Okay. Now use your imagination to add a tail. Cause I'm sure with a tail, the baby oil in the back. Creamy baby oil. It's creamy. You can't forget about that. It'd be weird if I had just regular baby oil. Wow, that TV's loud, bro. Anyway, if I could have a gold penis, I would. I wouldn't. I lied. It's gonna have to do. Is it still creamy after having been locked in Grammy's closet for so long? Probs no, just oil. Nah, it's creamy. I don't know how good I could show you, but I'm pretty sure it's still creamy, bro. Like, cause I got bad camera quality, but like, that looks like cream, doesn't it? It's still creamy. Very creamy, actually. No, I'm not gonna lick it. Not after I did that. But Def not a baby anymore. That's yeah, I don't know if that'd be safe to put on a baby, but at least it Let's get back to the drawing, shall we? Pretty cool, huh? Maybe if I'm making this part, like, obviously shadow, I should make another part, like, obviously shadow. Maybe I'll do this. Not running from it. Not running from it. Okay, so I actually do have to get rid of this crap. What crap? This crap. Anyway, what's up, bro? I miss when we all drew together. That was fun. We should do it again for sure. I miss when we all just work together. You know what I mean? It's not often that I get the whole gang anymore. And I'm not, you know, trying to get you guys to watch me again out of pity or anything. But if that did work, I would be happy. But it's just I feel like everyone's going down their own paths now. Yeah, we did do a collab draw actually. It was great. I had a blast. I think Yogurt had a blast too. I'll give you a sneak peek. We did a time draw challenge. Oh, but no, we never did a collabed one. But I'll give you a sneak peek of the draw one. This is something that I just happened to make. Might be my proudest moment. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. One of my proudest drawings ever, for sure. This is Moana. This is Moana. And she got her little pig next to her. Can't believe I missed that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But we could do it again sometime. I don't know if we had a blast. Jackson kind of crashed out for some of these. I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly, I had an amazing time. True or false? I won't spoil it for you. It's true. I really liked that stream. It's better than a lot of the streams. Hello? Because you guys should run it back in front of my eyes. Okay, well, we're not going to run it back right now, but if we were to run it back, who's to say it would even be in front of your eyes? You know what I mean? Like, because you're so busy and all that with school. That's what I meant. It's so busy. So busy. I fear some of my chatters might only like to watch me when something awesome is going on. You know, like a therapy session or like a collab with Yogurt, and they don't actually want to watch me for me. And that's okay. I appreciate them still. But I feel like I've noticed some of my chat. Yeah, I did therapy with Waxy. You'd probably know if you watched me on TikTok or something, but I'll show you. It was good. We had some therapist over. Yeah, Dr. Professor Therapist Waxy or something. I'll show you just the best TikTok. Because I did post some on some of the TikToks.
I got delicious taste. You need a woman's touch in your place. Just protect her and keep her safe. Baby, worship my hips and waist. So feminine with grace.
I think I could do that. I think I'm close to being able to do that. Let me just show you what happened. No. Well, I'm not gonna skip over that. Which one should we watch? No, we should watch the first one. That's the most iconic one.
Dude, you called me on a missing poster sign for my cat, and you expect me to give you therapy? Nah, I can't even with you, bro. This stuff is so stupid. I quit. And I'm not even a licensed therapist, bro. I work at McDonald's. You see that McDonald's. Yeah. Now if you'll excuse me, I got some burgers to flip and no freaking. Oh, don't even get me started. Nope. You know what? This is why people don't hire therapists off of missing sign posters. But I really do, Mr. Joyce. I wish you a better life. Because good lord, it sucks. Peace.
It's sad Chinese music. What just happened? What? Sad Chinese. What? Bro, my therapist works at McDonald's? Is this not therapy? I'm surprised this hasn't gone viral, bro. Because honestly, it should. 38 likes, try 38 million. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm definitely getting shadow banned on TikTok. Because, like, it's only got 400 views. How does it only have 400 views? Somebody explain to me, bro. Explain to me, bro. Kind of getting FOMO right now. I will say I've been trying to do more like I've been trying to make the videos just like, or not the videos, the VODs actually, like the streams, dare I say, genuinely like all over the place, I guess. Like I'm trying to do more stuff, you know, cuz there was a long period of time, you know, where I was just every day I was playing Elden Ring Night Rain. That was fun for me, sort of, you know what I mean? And then it turned into a lot of just like watching videos and then doing something, maybe drawing. Peak Joyce, yeah. I drew for a lot, but you know, I think people don't want to see me draw a picture 5 streams in a row. So if I'm gonna do that, because I've got a beautiful picture like this one, if I'm gonna do that, I also gotta throw in, you know, some IRL where I'm making boba, and I gotta throw in a therapy session. And the therapy session just kind of fell into place, low key, because my therapist is a busy man. He doesn't got a lot of time. We couldn't do an in-person session or anything like that, but luckily I just can't believe you didn't show Cozy you twerking. I mean, if she asks politely, I might. Okay, well, she said show me anyway, so. Alright, well, as I was saying, I've
got bad news.
It wouldn't have happened if I didn't see Yogurt watching somebody else. Dworking for my therapist.
But have you thought about dworking
views. Dworking.
I recently had to do a little search because I was curious, but I saw you did a dworking video, and that got my attention. I'd like to see more of that, like a lot more.
I mean, I do have a good dwork. But I do have a good dwork. How's that supposed to help me? You know?
It's very therapeutic. I promise you, it's relaxing for everybody to see. I would just prefer you did at least 1 or 2 a week, maybe even a couple more.
Okay, yeah. You want me to You want me to dwarf?
I mean, if this is your therapy session, if this will help you, it'll definitely help me. But if it help you, I would be more down to see it.
My therapist wants me to dwarf. Gotta dwarf for the therapist. Brace yourself.
Oh my. Okay, Mr. Dwight, that's enough.
That's enough.
Let's probably not stand.
I hope I didn't get too out of hand there. Wait, that's the first time I understood that joke. He was about to stand up and he said, "Let's not stand." And that whole time I was like, why did he say that? It's because he got a boner.
That's perfect. You know, I recommend doing that at least 3 times a day. If you need to, you can send me a video at any time. I'm definitely okay with that.
Okay, yeah. Is that gonna help? I dick twerk. Therapeutic. I dwarked. Okay.
Just knowing that you have somebody to talk to.
Therapist, I have something to say.
Huh?
My dworking parts are a little bit in pain because of how much hard I dworked just now. Is that normal?
You see, I'm a licensed therapist, not a doctor. But if you need me to take a check, I can always come by. I live about 15 minutes. I think I googled it. Yeah, not too far. But if you ever need me to come check it out, just let me know.
I think I get what you're saying. Like the physical pain kind of detracts away from the emotional pain, right?
Remember, that's where you store most of it. Remember,
the pee.
You shove it down in the tuck. But have you thought about working more?
So basically, that video, viewer therapy. Who am I gonna like? I'm gonna be the therapist. Who am I gonna therapize? Orgy? I don't need it, but it would be funny to watch. I would love to. I would love to do that. I'm just gonna need some viewers to want me to therapize them. Can you believe though that TikTok got taken down for violating community guidelines? I don't know how. Okay, yes. All right. Let me finish my drawing, bro. Maybe I should. Does that hit or does that not hit? That does not hit. That kind of hits. TikTok is sensitive. I found out, bro. I posted 2 TikToks today. One of them got taken down. I forgot which one got taken. Oh, I had an idea. I had an idea where I would find somebody who's a sexual connoisseur. Aficionado is the word I used. And I would see how many bananas I could slip down their throat. That one got taken down. Or that one got muted. It didn't get taken down. It got muted. And then I had one where I was watching Happy Feet. And for some reason, the girl in Happy Feet was like, "Daddy, dance for him, Daddy." And obviously, I'm going to freak out and be like, "Daddy? Daddy. Dance for me, Daddy." And then that one got taken down for some reason. So, TikTok is being really sensitive right now. Anyway, back to this. Somehow assholes flakes is okay. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that your video, I mean, to be fair, you did censor like everything from it. But the raccoon thing is okay. Or not the raccoon thing, the Ferox thing is okay. But you Which one got taken down? It was the one where I stepped on the cake, huh? That gets taken down. And then freaking Happy Feet gets taken down. Happy Feet is so weird. Why did that one get taken down? But you know what it did make me realize? I only censored the reading vid, not the other. The one where we reacted to it, yeah. Yeah, wait, that's weird. Well, anyway, I think it might be like the sheer velocity at which I'm posting. Because I be posting like 4 TikToks in a day sometimes. And I be posting every day. And I think TikTok doesn't want to see me succeed. I think TikTok is trying to show dominance over me and make it seem like I am not as funny as I am and entertaining as I am, and they're trying to lower those numbers. But okay, I think if I would have started posting on YouTube Shorts again, I would blow up. Cause I forgot that's where Cozy saw me first. Was on YouTube Shorts. So you could expect that soon. Although I don't know which YouTube short to dance. Dance to an AI song? Where am I going to find an AI song? How am I going to know if it's AI? Like on TikTok or something? I saw you on the SpongeBob YouTube short. Yeah, yeah. Baby doll. Okay, actually, BRB. What the freak? Okay, they look so good. They look so good. Do you hear that? Unexpected collab. I don't know who this is, bro. But that was Jason Oween's voice. That was Jason Oween's voice. Do you hear New Jeans is like gone from hot? I didn't. What does that mean? How recently is that? Because all the TikToks that I ever seen is like, oh, New Jeans is coming back. But it was never like they didn't say anything. It's just like, oh, New Jeans is back. But it's not. They got dropped, and yes, it's very recent. Dang, no, I haven't seen anything about that. I really haven't. Unfortunately. But I'm very excited. That's big news, bro. That's big. I did hear that the Black Label is thinking of picking up New Jeans. Or like, I saw a TikTok that was like, oh, the Black Label has New Jeans now. But people are saying they're low-key free because the label removed them from the website. Is that the same thing as getting dropped, though? Like yeah, they're dropped. But, like, I think legally they're still probably bonded to them with a contract, no? Who the frig is this dude? I literally don't know. NMIX X New Jeans? I didn't even realize they were playing New Jeans. I was so locked in on watching Bay. Look at new me, switch it up. On Enixu? Oh, NMIX. That's a M. Enmixu. Bay. Kyujin. They dropped them, but they are in a new label. They're in a new label. It redirects them to some other website once you click on it, if that makes sense. Oh. Ooh, That's big, bro. It redirects them to freaking new jeans, or not new jeans, to like black wave. Never mind. Why did I open TikTok? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up AI song. Bro, you really don't want to save up any of your points, do you? You just straight up have me dance to anything.
Drinking a beer and flicking my bean, praying my daddy don't hear me queef. Camping in the backwoods by the creek, horny as a bitch in the country heat. I'm rubbing a corn cob on my clit, giving my nips a little twist. In this tight ass country tent, smells like I just caught a fish. Rubbing my pussy, ooh goody goody, drunk as a motherfucker in the woods. Cowgirl fishing, dipping and licking, smells so strong and feels so good. I can use about anything to flick my country cowgirl bean. If whiskey's neat and boots still scoot, country girls make do. Daddy don't like when I diddle my daisy. Mama says finger fishing ain't for ladies. So when I come home to visit, I play this fiddle where they can't listen. Scratching the sweet spot, the juicy peach spot. That's my weak spot, but I can't be caught. So I sneak out whenever they're busy to play a little patty cake with my kitty. Rubbing my pussy, ooh goody goody. Drinking a beer and flicking.
Also, the same MF's making this. I said to make a country hit day 271. You don't want me to do that one?
Just me and my bro drinking Bud Light cold by the Cornbread Creek. Yeah, buddy, that's peak. But I spilled my beer on my straight boy jeans. Hey, bro, could you help me wiggle out of these things? Then I slipped, and my pants unzipped, and he ran to help. But Lord, he tripped, and his blue jeans ripped. And here's the thing, my dick found grip. I didn't mean to fuck you in the butt. I fucked you in the big fat butt. I'm wiggling my hips alone, I'm stuck. I'm stuck deep up your butt. Oh God, I'm glued to your glutes, and the only way out is busting through. You gotta make me bust a big fat nut in your big fat butt.
Oh my God,
bro drinking.
He put everything in that. Bro, did you hear that last part? A big fat nut in your big fat butt. Bro.
Out is busting through, you gotta make me bust a big fat nut in your big fat butt. Just me.
Bro, that's good. This was your doing. You put us here. You can't say I hate it here. You're the one who put us here. This was you, Cozy. You said dance to an AI song. Me and Yogurt would have gone by our lives not listening to this. But you're the one that said dance to an AI song. And so far, both of the AI songs that I wanted to dance to, you've hated them. I feel like you might just be a hater. I feel like you might just be dragging me along, not really knowing what to do with me. No clue this is what the AI songs would be this. I had no clue. Deranged.
I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff. Like fucking dudes in the back of my truck. A little ass slap don't mean I'm queer. I just suck some dick when I drink my beer. I ain't nothing wrong with a little squeeze. It don't mean shit if you're on your knees. I love my guns and I have my rights. And I fuck dudes on Friday nights. I ain't gay, I just love my bros. And taking back shots in camo clothes. I watch football and I spit my chalk. Then stroke my buddy in the bathroom stall. I ain't gay, now hear me out. I just like men and I say it proud.
What you mean?
I ain't gay,
going,
but I do.
Keep going, Cozy. I'm curious what you mean. This will never beat the hit song Ram Ranch. You mind linking it to me? I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate my fucking boss and I hate my fucking job. I hate my dumb ex-wife.
Hey, this one might not end in sexual stuff. What if that's... First of all, here's the thing. this is really scary because why is AI so good, bro? Why are they all about being secretly gay? No. The first one was not about being gay. The first one was about using whatever she can. She could use anything to flick her beam.
Her stupid boyfriend cop. I hate all other countries and I hate when people talk. But boy, do I love being home alone and jerking off. I jerk off all the time. I jerk off every day. I jack off every night in my jacked up Chevrolet. I jerk off when I'm sleeping and I jerk when I'm awake. And boy, I love to walk down busy streets and masturbate. I jerk off on the couch. I'm jerking off right now. I jerk off to the thought of jerking off and holy cow, I'm deputy a ding dong, drumming, triple gripping, tater tugging, king of cranking off my junk, and that's the only thing I love. In my dirty, muddy pickup, driving bumpy with my dick up, busting all up in my dip cup. I'm the boss of being bricked up, blistered knuckles. I won't quit. I'm busting nuts while on the shit or whiskey, wrangling tipsy twister, jerking off is why I live. I'm the big rig bone rubbing, sock stained, stroke loving wizard of the wiener. Jerking off is all I need. I jerk off all the time. I jerk off every day. I hate my fucking boss and I hate my fucking job.
That was crazy. Surely this is better or worse? 6 minutes. Before we watch this, Cozy, I'm just gonna give you your points back. I'm just gonna let you keep those 3,000 and maybe think a little bit before you think a little bit before you have me request something of me. Why? Because all of the AI songs that we've heard, don't listen to the whole thing, it's only about the start. Okay, I'll listen to the start. Why? Is because every AI song that we've heard has been overly lewd and sexual, and you haven't liked any of them. And I was willing to dance to them, yeah, but next time, just like pick the actual song you want me to dance to.
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
What?
Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Orgy!
Big hard throbbing cocks, ram and cowboy butt.
What the
like
frick?
A breed of ram wanting to rut.
Orgy's taking a shower at Ram Ranch. What? That's crazy.
Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks.
He's the bar sexual. Ram Ranch is a bar, isn't it? He's bar sexual.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Alright, Yoga. Alright. I will say that's good. Hey, that's good. But I don't think it's better than the AI songs. Can you use that AI song generator to make a nice random song to dance to? What AI song generator?
I'm the sales champion, crown on my head. Breaking the charts while they're breaking a sweat. They circle around, but I'm hard to impress. Suitors galore, but I love my success. I'm the sales champion. Drinking a beer and flicking my bean. Praying my daddy don't hear me queef. Camping in the backwoods by the creek.
He fucked my butt, I tasted his nut. He slipped it in with a cowboy strut. Grin so.
If you think no one will remember the I ain't gay but I do gay stuff, you're crazy. Cause Deji did a cover of that, bro. Ram Ranch walks so these songs should run, and this run is a stretch. These are in a wheelchair.
Wide while he stroked it light. I closed my eyes when he bust inside. We hit the hay, them springs went squeak. I rode that way for half the week. I paint his face, no shame, no case. Don't care about type, just love that bass. Once it's thick, I don't look back. Nose in deep like I touched that crack. Lost in cheeks like I found my fate. Digging for gold in the back door hole. He yelled.
Let's see if I can find an AI song generator. Does ChatGPT make songs? Why are they all country, no rap? I don't know. They are literally all country. I'm just gonna Google AI song generator first. See what happens. Type any idea you have. Okay. Big-breasted, beautiful unicorns. If you don't want, you could just refund me. I tried. I did. Big-breasted, beautiful unicorns. Alright, let's see if this creates a song or not. Sign up for free to listen. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wait, let me use Yogurt's. Let me use Yogurt's throwaway email. No. Bro, I might have to I might not be able to do this. Because if I press Google, it says create your account. If I just press Google, it's just going to make one with my email. I'm not doing that. This is different. You make your own song. It is different, but I can't listen to it. Let's see if ChatGPT will give me one. Sing me a song. Hey, maybe they can make it, maybe they can't. Let's keep it fun and weird. Okay, but I want to see if I could get the...
Hey there. I've got a really great feeling about us teaming up. How can I jump in and help? Hey there. I've got a really great feeling about us teaming up. How can I jump in and help?
Alright, well, I'm going to refund you again because I'm not doing all this. But we did have ChatGPT make a song for us, so I guess I could read that for you right now. Unicorns at the Eras Tour. I don't know what psychedelic pop or indie rock sounds like, so I'm just gonna rip it. In the glitter pit beneath the lights, where the stardust dreams ignite, There's a stampede of sparkle, hooved delight, unicorns prancing through the night. Their manes glow, neon eyes like moons, grazing on rhythms and glitter tunes, sipping rainbows from silver spoons, dancing wild to Taylor's tunes. Oh, unicorns at the Eras Tour, tripping through dimensions, craving more. Love the magic through every pore. Reality melted on the floor. They're cosmic queens in glittered skins, hooves and boots. Let them dream begin. Big hearts, bold art, and dopamine grins, riding the vibes from within. They saw the folklore forest bloom, then soared through midnights like a bass line, on a baseline. Lavender haze, they inhaled a tune, spinning through eras past the moon. Someone dropped a portal by the merch stand. Now they're flying through a kaleidoscope land. A mirror ball trance, they understand. The magic's real when it's unplanned. Pregnancies. Oh, unicorns at the Eras Tour. Reality's gone, just glitter and lore. Tailwinds hum and stardust roars. LSD laced in metaphors. No shame, just flames and spectral kin. Dancing with sparkles, suck their skin. Big vibes, big hearts, let the dream begin. Under the stage where the time grows thin. So if you see a shimmer, don't ignore. It might be them forevermore. Unicorns lost in sound and lore. In the pits of the Eras Tour. That was awful. That was straight up very just not good to listen to or see. Anyway, back to the art. This has been this art segment ever since Cozy came in and Furry Worshipper, God rest their soul. They're dead, I think. This stream has been off the cat. You know what I mean? So nice, so nice. I could still find an AI song and dance to that if we want. Like an AI song that doesn't involve all that. I was gonna say, it might have been a clip. Originally, I was thinking, oh, this might be a clip. If I were to dance to the Flicking Bean Country Girls song. But, then I saw those other cowboys do it. And while they did have 300 views, that wasn't enough to convince me. Because 300 views is, or 300 likes. 300 likes is more than I've ever had, but it's also just like not enough to impress me, which I don't think is going to impress anybody else. The problem with AI songs is that they're all kind of way too what's the word I'm looking for? Sexual, gay, and offensive. I thought it'd be like 1 AM song by that AI bear. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately. Sounds great. Sounds like I would like to, but no, I don't know what you're talking about. Is that the bear that had a diss battle with the wolf? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys saying right now? So ridiculous. They even had like the AI images of them too. LOL. Why didn't you just link me that then? I would dance to that after I don't know, am thoroughly repulsed by it. What's wrong with this eyeball, bro? Oh, nothing. I saw on my recommended on YouTube, I saw a video that was like the problem with Twitch or whatever, but it was from somebody who is like, he had 300 views on the thing or whatever. You know what I mean? And I didn't watch any of it, but it was like I hovered over it and let it play for a second, and the captions told me what he was gonna say. He was like, nobody on Twitch like cares about you or something, right? As far as like, I guess chatters go, or even just nobody cares about you, right? And so you just gotta be yourself, right? Don't listen to the chatters, just be yourself, something like that. And I was like, he's definitely right. He's definitely right, because I've definitely had some freaky, weird chatters come in that just want to, like, you know what I mean? They just want to, like I've had the good chatters who I've filtered out, and I've had the chatters that just wanna see a random person do something weird, or like they want to make a person they never seen, they don't know, you know what I mean, and who doesn't know them, do something. And a lot of the times it works, because obviously the people are looking for chatters, and they think that if they do what a chatter says, that chatter will stick around. But it doesn't work like that. But anyway, yeah, it was really interesting. Me, when I'm left out of the joke, I love that video. I hate AI, but like maybe not that. I hate AI. I'm like I'm not jealous of AI, but it is really unfortunate that AI can just create such incredible masterpieces like the songs I just listened to within literally seconds. You know what I mean? And it sucks that there are content creators out there that all they do is make stuff out of AI and then post that, and they're way more successful than me, someone who's grinded for a year and a half. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. Would I say I hate AI itself? Maybe. This is what we talk about.
Out at 1 in the morning, you really wanna know this kind of life never boring. She bought Dior with a man from the store, but she bring it to my table when the drinks start pouring. She asking to come with the crew, and the accent to come with a view. She dancing, unruly. Reaction.
Hey, why you waiting in the line by the door? You with your best friend, shit moving slow. Baby girl, thought I told you before. Anywhere that we be, you can go. So bring your friends to the front, and when you here, let me know. I'm a nice guy, for sure. No, for real, let me show you. You wanna move through the crowd now? You looking good, turn around now. You put that on just for me, babe. She told me, boy, settle down now. I see you smile, girl, tryna hide it. Bottom lip curling up and you bite it. Say my name, get it right. I'm your man. For the night we pop out at 1 in the morning. You really wanna know this kind of life never boring. She bought Dior with a man from the store, but she bring it to my table when the drinks start pouring. She asking to come with the crew, and the accent to come with a view. She dancing, unruly. Reaction, I love it, bad to the bone, and she know it. When she move that fast and slow, she a pro to the pros. Do the most. Other girls, they not even close. Now go, baby, go to the flow. Make a clap like a Broadway show. I might throw a rose, make a toast. Say the word, I'ma give you the world. Back to the bar.
This is not a remix. I've never heard this before. I don't think I've ever heard these sounds before. Or like the lyrics.
Pop out at 1 in the morning. You really wanna know this kind of life never boring. She bought Dior with a man from the store, but she bring it to my table when the drinks start pouring. She asking to come with the crew, and the accent to come with a view. She dancing, unruly, reaction. I love it.
Why you waiting in the line by the door? You with your best friend, shit moves slow. Baby girl, thought I told you before. Anywhere that we be, you can go. So bring your friends to the front, and when you here, let me know. I'm a nice guy, for sure. No, for real. Let me show you. You wanna move through the crowd now?
Except the
You
hand.
look good, turn around now. You put that on just for me, babe. She told me, boy, settle down now. I see you smile, girl, tryna hide it. Bottom lip curling up and you bite it. Say my name, get it right. I'm your man. For the night we pop
Alright,
out.
well, how about this? How about this? How about this? Okay. How about I refunded Cozy all her points, and y'all can watch me dance instead. Okay.
Pop out at 1 in the morning. You really wanna know this kind of life never boring. She bought Dior with a man from the store, but she bring it to my table when the drinks start pouring. She asking to come with the crew, and the accent to come with a view. She dancing, unruly, reaction. I love it.
Why you waiting in the line by the door? You with your best friend, shit moves slow. Baby girl, thought I told you before. Anywhere that we be, you can go. So bring your friends to the front, and when you here, let me know. I'm a nice guy, for sure. No, for real. Let me show you. You wanna move through the crowd?
I have not tried Jellius today. I gave 2 of my chatters.
I need to fill it up.
I hope that was good enough, by the way, because I almost threw up. I contorted in so many different ways. I gave 2 of my chatters a rule. I told Orgy and I told Yogurt Boys, I said, you gotta make sure I'm dancing to Jellius every day. Okay? And they didn't. Neither of them reminded me to do that. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. If y'all don't know, Jellius is the dance I'm trying to learn. And let me show you where I'm at so far. Not much. I know she hits him with a arms on the legs. I know she hits him with a okay. And then she hits him with like one of these. I'm looking at the image. She hits him with one of these. Okay, and then she goes with a it's hard to balance, bro. She hits him with one of these, and she hits him with one of these, I guess. And she hits him with this. I love this. And then she hits him with one of these, and then she hits him with a okay. And she ends it like this. Okay, so I hope y'all intook what I just did, and I'm gonna show you right now what it looked like, what the actual video looked like. That is exactly how it goes. I fear you're correct. That's exactly how it goes. I'll show you. You could tell me how correct I was.
제가 알려드릴게요. Easy. 가득 찬 super Italian. Super Italian. Kindness, sweetness, is this?
So I'm basically almost there, but I'm not. Every day I try for like 4 seconds. So she hits him with one of these, and I got the first pose down. I got this down. You were pretty close. I got a whole, let me show you what I did. I took like 74 screenshots, and I got the pictures. You know what I mean? So I just look at the poses. But yeah, that's what I'm working with. I got this one down the most. And then she goes... So she starts off like this, and then this. And then, like... I think... I don't know. It's hard. I might not have taken enough pictures. But let's see one more time. I think I was kind of killing it there. But let's see one more time. Let's see if I can.
제가 알려드릴게요.
She definitely hits him with a step and a step.
제가 알려드릴게요.
That's hard. It's the legs are the same thing. The legs are the same thing. Twice. And then she goes like this, and she goes down. Okay, watch me hit the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. Nope. Boom. 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 That's hard, bro. Boom. 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 I give up. That was my practice for today, though. I think I'm making progress. Slowly but surely, I'm making progress. And then one of these days, I'm just going to go off. You know what I mean? I'm just going to be like, oh, I understand it now. After watching it for 50 days in a row, multiple times a day, I'm going to be like, I get it now. And I'm probably just going to do it. Hello? Bro, I really thought I was going to finish this drawing today, but I haven't even started coloring yet. And it's been like an entire stream already. I wish I had like a tutor or something. Because I haven't practiced dance. So I don't know how to dance. But I'll get there eventually, I think. Oh my god, I made her look so ugly. And here's the thing with the photo that I was referencing was not the photo I should have been referencing. Or it is the photo I should have been referencing, but I did it wrong because she's got her hand like this. She was kind of pushing up her face. Ty should tutor you. Ty doesn't know how to dance either. Ty's not better than me at dancing. Cozy, what are you even trying to say? I need someone who knows how to dance, not somebody who just pretends to know how to do everything. Lock in. I could have him teach me how to throw it back. Exactly, that's what photo you used because I love Cinna. I know exactly what photo you used because I love Cinna as well. And I think it looks great. I can't call swindler. I don't know what that means, but yeah. But yeah, I do like Cinna. I do. But again, I just want to clarify, she's not actually my favorite streamer. Okay? That spot go to Cutie, and it'll stay going to Cutie for the rest of my days. Until she says something racist. And then she's still my favorite streamer. I don't care. Unless she says something that personally offends me. And so far, she said a few things about Blackpink, actually. And they've all been good. So. Although she did do a tier list of Coachella outfits. And she didn't put Lisa in S tier for one of her outfits. The Hello Kitty one. But she did put her in S tier for the other outfit. So it's fine. She says, like, death to all Cragger boys. She doesn't say that, first of all. She definitely had never said that before. But if she did say that, I wouldn't care. I think I gotta scrunch up her face a little bit. Because, first of all, I can't imagine her saying that for real. You know what I mean? Even if she did say it, I can't imagine her saying it for real. Like, meaning it. Because she herself is a cracker boy. Cozy, have you ever said that word? Honestly, I don't know why I'm saying that word. I'm just scared to say slurs. And I don't even think it's a slur. That's not what I said. I meant it as a hypothetical. Yeah, I figured. But you did say the word she says like that. Yeah. No. He would stop liking her if she said that, probably. That's an insane thing to say. It depends on if she said. I don't think I would stop liking her, though. No. By the way, I wasn't saying have you ever said death to all. I was just saying have you ever said cracker in a slurry way? Like as a joke or something. Although to be fair, I don't see no to both. No, because I actually get that. I don't see why you would. Because like I don't think I've said that either. Whoops. But I guess there are like some jokes that you could make with that. Like when yogurt talks like that. So. I was going to say, I've also never said it, but I probably have. I probably have. For sure. No, I haven't. I wasn't saying you had. I was just asking. Or maybe I said, I'm sure you have. I don't know what's happening, bro. Calm down. I'm kidding. Jealous. So Cozy, what year of Dwight's annual slur competition? I would even lose if that was a competition. I would lose. I don't say slurs. I was gonna ask, what have you been doing? I think we all know who's going to get first place, just like every year. Yogurt Boys. Obviously, Yogurt Boys. She said the most slurs. She has said the most slurs. No, not me, bro. I'm not. There's nothing to say that I will win this hypothetical competition. I haven't said the N-word in so long. Even all the times that Cozy has pressured me into saying it, well, unsuccessfully tried to pressure me into saying it, I haven't said it. I don't even think if she was my only viewer. But then again, if she was my only viewer, and she said, say it or I'm leaving, oh my god. That would put me in a tough predicament, bro. That would be crazy if I clipped that. No, it wouldn't. I've said it before. I said that I said the N-word before. Everybody said the N-word before. Everybody has. He hasn't said the N-word since the last contest. That would be crazy if I actually did a slur contest. Wouldn't it? I really don't think I am the problem. Alright. Time to pack my bags. Yogurt leave so we can say it. No. I won't say it, bro. I wouldn't. Even if you tried to get me to, I wouldn't do it. Because, even if you were my last chatter, you can come back in like 5 minutes. No. Even if you were my last chatter and you told me to say it, I wouldn't say it because I don't think that I would have like, I don't think, I do think that I will make it in this path, in this career path, and the only thing stopping me from saying the N-word is, it would be bad for my reputation. Otherwise, no, I'm kidding, but, yeah, no, I wouldn't say it. Period. Oh, I was gonna ask Cozy, what, so you still got school and all that, right? What do you, how much more school do you have? What year are we entering? Also, do you think it would be a good idea? You can answer that question first. Junior. Okay, so we only got like 2 more to go. I think it could be like, this could be the last year, or we could have 1 more to go. Do you think I had this idea, right? What if I try to this is Yogurt's last year of high school, right? Do you think I should try to apply to the same college that she's going to, which is an art school, and then try to go to the same college as her? I think it's a good idea. It's like a really hard college to get into. It's like 2% acceptance rate or whatever. And Yogurt's been working on her portfolio. I don't see why not. Yogurt's been working on her portfolio for ages. I'm not going to do that. But here's the thing. Let's say I get in, I don't have money. You know what I mean? There's a harm in trying, because I'll be like, oh, let me pay the first $50K for a whole year, and then obviously this isn't what I want to do. Well, actually it is, if streaming doesn't work out. So I guess I would have to go the whole time. Is it possible for me to only go to the class that I actually want to? Teletubby motorbike in the portfolio. Just the Teletubby or the whole picture with the penis in the middle and everything? If you did good in high school, you might be able to get a scholarship. If I were to get a scholarship, it would be because I live with my grandma and my mom's dead. You know what I mean? That would be the easier thing to do. But I didn't do bad in high school, but I didn't necessarily do good, no. I wasn't an outstanding student or anything like that, because I didn't like school. You know what I mean? It'd be like, oh, study for the test. Study for the test coming up. And I'd be like, oh, how about no? And then I wouldn't. You know what I mean? And then I'd be stressed when test day comes. And then I'd get my result and I'd be like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, there was this one girl that I knew in a freshman. It was actually crazy. There was one girl that I knew freshman year of high school that I was in a class with. And, like, I sat next to her or whatever, and I was, like, low-key funny, you know what I mean? And then we had our masks on and everything, so I never saw her face. But then I saw her, like, the next year, and, I didn't even recognize her, but she was like, oh, what'd you get on your test? And I was like, oh, about that. Yeah, I got, like, a 1. So she did leave for 5 minutes. So that happened. So there were some stuff that I didn't. Yeah, I got a 1. I'm not afraid to admit it. I got all of the grades from 1 to 4. Out of all the AP tests that I took, I have 1 of every grade, at least 1 of every grade, except for a 5. How do you even get a 1? You just have your friends do all the homework for you. Like, when we were taking tests, I have 2 5s. Shut up. When I was doing the homework and stuff, like, she wouldn't even teach us in class, you know what I mean? It'd be like a, you have to cry about it. No, because I'm not going to school because I'm not a nerd. It would be more like she would teach us half of the material in class, and then she would make us learn half of the material as homework. We would have to read like 8 pages of stuff, which isn't bad, but then we would have to take notes, and then I would have to try to use my notes to freaking to do the homework to get good on the test, and it was just too much. Yeah. How good of a school are you in, Cozy? Like, are you in I don't know, low tier? Or are you like high tier? I don't know. I don't assume you're in like Yale or anything, but decent. I don't want to dox, but it's decent. Okay, good, 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 good. How to... What made you want to do painting? You know what I mean? What made you want to get your degree in... Wait, are you getting your degree in painting or in art? I forgot. Is it just generally art? In art. Okay. Just art. So, like, you got like a job that you're planning on getting when you graduate or not? I thought it would change, but it didn't. I mean, that's fair. But nah, cause like I would want I don't know what an art degree does. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what job you're gonna get with an art degree, and that's not me being like mean or anything. I don't know. I'd love to just work for a small business or something. A lot and not much. I feel like because obviously I'm gonna be super rich and famous someday, and I'm gonna do something where I need employees. You know what I mean? So I'm like, why not just employ Cozy to paint or whatever? But I don't know what I would do with painting. Wait, that's actually not true. You could teach sometimes. You could do graphic design, sometimes marketing. Well, I actually had this idea for all my animations to have like a hand-drawn, hand-painted traditional background, and then like draw the characters on it. I don't know how good that's gonna look though. I mean, it's gonna look good, I know that, but I don't know if it's gonna be like, I don't know if it's gonna be like the genuine style that I want to go with or anything like that. But when I finally do that, I'll hit you up. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Don't worry. Oh my god, she's chopped. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna end up liking this no matter what. But as Yogurt said, maybe I'll like it in the future, maybe. But right now, I don't like it. I think I actually hate it. Because I've tried to change it like 7 times. Also, today, I'm going to cut the stream at 5 hours. Because lately, I've been streaming like 6 hours. And I feel like it's too much. I've been streaming 6, 7 hours. And it's too much. It's not too much, but at the same time, it's too much. You know what I mean? It's good to have 5, 6 hour streams. Or 8 hour streams. Not 8. It's good to have... Shut up, bro. Yesterday I was going to do a short stream because nobody was watching. And then I was drawing. Drawing by myself. And then Orgy showed up right when I was about to end stream. I was about to end stream at 4 hours. And it should have been less than that. Because, it should have been less than that. Because I was just hooked on drawing. You know what I mean? Like, I like drawing. if I actually had people that wanted to watch me draw, this might be my career, bro. But what was I saying? Oh, but then Orgy showed up, bro. I was literally about to end stream, and then Orgy shows up, and he hits me with a hollow, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep going. Like the 4-hour mark hit, and I was like, I'm gonna keep going because I'm having fun just talking to Orgy. And then like the 5-hour mark hits, like 5-hour 20 or something, and Orgy's like, okay, I'm gonna go. But then Sly Scottic was there, so I'm like, I'm not just gonna end stream. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit because it would feel I'll feel bad for him. Like Orgy was the reason I kept going, you know what I mean? But I would feel bad if he was like, okay, I'm gonna stop chatting now, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna end stream then, even though I have a chatter. But then I kept going, and it was like a 6-hour stream. Or like a 5-hour 40, I don't know. But anyway. I really don't think I am the problem. Cozy, what should I do for a stream? Should I do any streams? You got any ideas for a stream, I mean? Like something you want me to... Maybe not an idea for a stream. Something you want me to do. Or you'd want to see me do. I'll make it happen. I'll talk to my higher-ups and we'll make it happen. What are the chances Cinna actually sees this, bro? Genuinely love a cooking stream. I love watching people cook. That would be cool. A cooking stream might hit. I don't know what I would cook, but I think I could be comfortable showing my stove setup. What would I cook though? The thing that I liked about the 24-hour stream was how I just brought in a table and I just had my regular setup, but I was just cooking. Not cooking. Like, I made a pizza, but I was, like, doing all the prep work with Ty, and it looked fun? I don't know. You know what I'm worried about? I think I'm really funny. You know what I mean? And I think when I'm around other people, it brings out the funny. Bring back the busted table. Wait! Okay, I can't bring back the busted table, though, because, you know, it's busted, and it's been thrown out. I'll have to get a new table. My glass table would do sick, but do a 24-hour stream, forget what I said before. Okay, well, I was gonna do a 24-hour stream already. Just at the same time. Cozy, you know I was already gonna do a 24-hour stream, right? We've talked about this. It's an annual thing. A 48-hour stream. I don't think so. It would be crazy if every year I upped the amount of days that I streamed for. First year, first year it's 1 day. Second year, 2 days. Third year, fourth year, fifth year. And then eventually I'm streaming like 10 days in a row. But I don't think that will hold up. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'll do bigger streams. And also the thing about the 24-hour stream is it's right in the middle of Christmas and New Year's. But if it lasted like 7 days, it would be Christmas and it would be New Year's. All right. What do we think? Nope. I think it actually, somehow I actually like it. I don't like it, you know what I mean? It's not my favorite thing ever, but I actually am okay with it. I would say drawing, but you're already drawing, which is great. Is great. I would say, or more Elden Ring reruns, but you said you're enjoying no Elden Ring right now. That's true. Cam girl stream? So like, what? Okay. Let me just, I want both of you guys to write down what you think a cam girl stream is, and I'll give you a minute, right? I'll wait till it says 49, and then I'll say go, and I'll give you until it says 5, okay? And then when I hit 4 hours and 50 minutes, okay, I'm gonna tell you both to type at the same time, like send it at the same time, and then we'll compare and contrast. And if the ideas are good enough, I'll do it. And if the ideas aren't good enough, I'll still do it. I'm doing a cam girl stream. Okay, right now it's at, it hasn't even hit 9 minutes yet. Okay, now it's hit 49 minutes. So now you have a whole minute to type out what you want. Although I'm sure you guys have already done that. But just in case, because I don't know who's done it, I don't know who hasn't. I don't know if you're both finished or not. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to let it keep going. You know what I mean? I really don't think I am the problem. Is this the first ever stream I'm going to have where the intro song and the outro song are the same song? That'd be crazy. Okay. Hey, okay. We got like 17 seconds left. There's no way I say like twerk for 5 hours straight. Okay, so so now you guys post your ideas of what you think it was, or like what your vision of a cam girl stream is. I fear nobody was even doing that, and I was just, oh, Yogurt was doing it. I'm sure as a major gooner, you know damn well what can girl stream is. Do the things you pay girls to do. Okay, first of all, don't call me a major gooner. Okay, I'm not a major gooner, and I don't watch cam girls. I don't watch cam girls, bro. But if I were to watch cam, no, I'm kidding. I would just say do what Asian Bunny X does, I guess, and grab a giant piece of bread and then ride it like a donkey in a bikini. Yeah, no, I heard you say twerk for 5 hours. I'm not doing that. I'm not twerking for 5 hours. I think I would pass out. I think if I tried to do that, I would die. I think if I tried to do it, 5 minutes, I could do 5 minutes. But that wouldn't be a whole stream then, would it? I feel like I gotta fix something. I feel like I gotta do some magic. Can't get over you. Heartbreak Avenue. Every time I try to take another route, and all the roads lead right back to you. I'm seeing all the signs, but I ignore the truth and end up my heartbreak. Nah, see, I think I'm making it too, like, you know what I mean? That should be a point redeem, twerking. That could be, I could do that, yeah. What about any other point redeems y'all want to see? Like, you want me to, I don't know. I could do 1 minute dwork for 5 points only would be insane. I just made her breast even more pointy. I tried to make it look more natural, but it looked pointy to begin with, and I just made it look more pointy. Is that the moon? Bro, we in full moon era now. We about to hit a full moon. Like, I don't think it's full moon yet right now. I think tomorrow it's going to be a full moon. Imagine I finish this during a full moon. Maybe I should add something like right here. Yeah, that looks good. I'm just adding like lines and stuff to try and make it look better. I saw what looked like a full moon yesterday. It was big and orange. Wait, so does that mean yesterday was a full moon and now we're going back on the full moon? Cause doesn't it go like you know what I mean? So that might mean It's not gonna be a full moon. I've just made everything bigger and more snatched. Like I made her booty bigger, and I made her breasts bigger, and I made her back less big. I don't think I have enough curvature on this one though. But maybe. I'm not being weird, by the way. I'm just trying to make it look good. And I think what will make it look good is different proportions. See, that kind of looks good. That kind of looks better. But I think I definitely need to make it more like... You know what I mean? I don't know, bruh. Maybe even bigger. Cause like she do got a big butt, you know what I mean? But I just like... I might be making it too big. But you can't get too big. Not when it comes to butts. Believe me, I would know. My butt being very big, obviously. Man, I hate when this... I hate when... Oh my god, it's already a 5-minute stream. Or a 5-hour stream. Alright, well, if I don't actually end here, I'm not gonna end. So... I kind of did make her butt really huge, bro. If I just do this... If I just make her back a little wider... You know what I'm saying? Okay, nah, it actually looks insane. That actually looks insane, bro. I gotta dumb it down a little bit. I gotta reduce the size a little bit, bro. I literally gave her a BBL. Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Anyway. Guys, it's that time I end the stream. Cozy, I'm so glad you could be here this time to watch me end the stream. EXTRA. Heartbreak Avenue. Oh my god, bro. Spotify sucks. Cause like why can't I just type in Heartbreak Avenue and get the song? You know what I mean? Cause like they know I listen to K-pop. Spotify knows I be listening to K-pop, and they pretend they don't know, bro. What you mean jump scare? Pretty often. Anyway, thank you so much. It loud? The song is? I did turn up the volume on the thing. Romantic. Alright, hey. Shouts out to Yogurt Boys. Been here the whole time. My OG, my day one, my ride or die, my best chatter. Shouts out to Cozy. She pulled up after I asked her about my cat, which makes me think, wait, did she have free time or something and she wasn't watching me? I'm just playing. Shouts out to Cozy for joining and watching. Shouts out to Orgy, my boy. Came in here early on. Bro's got a work schedule now, and he's still making time for Joyce, and that's awesome. That's beautiful. I'm really excited to get this to get the cat thing underway. The new diabetic lock screen overlay. It's gonna be good, and I said I was gonna finish the drawing yesterday. I think I might just finish it tomorrow. Like, no reacts, no nothing. I might just finish it. If it's a quote-unquote bad stream by y'all's terms, hey, that's fine. You know what I mean? But I gotta finish it. I've been working on it for a long time. So, thank you for watching. Really, truly, thank you. Oh, shouts out Zeph and Sleepy and Layla and all them. They've been amazing. Okay, can't forget about them. Zeph hasn't DM'd me back, so I feel like she might not want to partake, but that's fine. Nobody gotta partake, you know what I mean? You don't gotta partake. It's just I would like it. Anyway, shouts out to y'all. Oh, wait, what do you mean what F Orgy? I said a whole thing about Orgy. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. After we get the cat thing done, we're gonna get this thing done. We're gonna change the end screen. Anyway, see you later. Goodbye. Peace out. Have a good night.